Hey guys, Minx here with a little introduction. Welcome to our full playthrough of Alan Wake. Just a quick disclaimer, at the start of this playthrough I say we're playing the PC version because it doesn't have any copyrighted music. I was completely wrong, it has all the original copyrighted music, they just renewed the licenses. I thought they just put it back up without the licensed music. I was completely wrong, so just completely disregard me saying that. We have had quite a lot of copyright problems with this playthrough, and I'm sorry if some parts are muted, or some parts don't have any background music. That's probably down to YouTube rather than us, unfortunately. Just thought I would let you know in advance. If you enjoy these playthroughs, consider supporting on Patreon. We usually make no money from these. They're usually monetized by the people who made the music for the game, if I'm perfectly honest with you. So a lot of the time you'll see this monetized. It's not going to us. It's just going to the people who made the game in the first place. Well, not even the people who made the game. It's the people who made some music in the game, actually. But if you want to support us, you can vote and nominate on what these long plays are, and I would really, really, really appreciate it. Do a big shout out, first of all, here as well to Shundal, our Patreon supporter. Thank you so much, Shundal. You're a very lovely, adorable, fluffy nomkin. And of course, Paul Calhoun. Thank you so much, Paul, for the continued support. Paul has a book. It's a fantasy novel. There is a link in the description if you want to check out Paul's book. It's super, super nom, and you definitely should do that. Finally, a shout out to our producer, Alice, the nomist of the nomkins. Thank you so much for supporting us on the top tier. Continually, Alice, you are amazing, and we really, really fucking love you. There's links on screen right now. Give Alice a follow. Support her because she supports us and makes this all possible. She streams. She's amazing. Check her out. Anyway, time for Alan Wake. Sorry for the lengthy intro, but I did need to explain myself because I got the information completely fucking wrong from the get-go there.
Hi, I'm Aquism.
And I'm the other one.
You should say your name.
My name isn't the other one?
No, it's not.
Is it Nomkin?
No.
Oh. Are you implying that I'm not a Nomkin?
I am implying that you are not a Nomkin.
That's very rude and shocking. Today, we are bringing you a
You're
new
not
Nomkin.
saying your name
I'm not.
still.
I refuse to.
It's Minx. Her name is Minx. Old Lady Minx.
I've been exposed.
And this is the long play for this month that was voted on by patrons.
I mean, it's kind of like more than monthly now at this point, but... Don't shush me.
Don't worry about it. It's a long play as voted and
All by
sponsored
patrons.
by patrons. If you would like to know more about it, check the description below.
Yes. This is Alan Wake. Originally a Xbox 360 exclusive horror game by Remedy. So we're playing the PC version because it hasn't got licensed music, which will help us tremendously in recording this. It has two sequels. It has Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and I guess, well, Control isn't really a sequel, but it takes place in the same universe, and it references a bunch of stuff from this game. So I count it as a sequel, kind of. Alright, anyway, let's actually play the game, shall we?
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Did he write this game?
I've always
Maybe.
had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
I mean, he was just asking for it.
Too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah, he's fine, clearly.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
This is the tutorial,
I was in
everyone.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Can I just say something, by the way? That's important. That guy was not hitchhiking. He was standing directly in the middle of a road, round a blind bend. No. Okay. We'll be doing a lot of sprinting in this game. Usually in blind panic, actually, from what I recall, to be honest with you.
That doesn't look much like sprinting.
Oh, he gets really upset when there's like when crazy shit's going down. He actually does pick up his pace, unlike every other horror protagonist ever.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Well, we're gonna go down here first because there's a collectible. Okay.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
So this thermos, right, that I just picked up, is a recurring thing in this game, and it's also a recurring thing in Control. But this game will not explain anything about it on any level. So you had to wait 15 years to find out more between releases. Oh look, he's fine. See, baby? He's fine.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff?
Yeah.
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
No rush, Alan, but we need to get the fuck out of here.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good.
I think he's done.
Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Oh, okay, sir.
Okay, you done? Okay,
I-
good. Moving on.
I don't think he's a fan, Bubby Numpkin.
No, I don't think he is.
What do we have here? A QR code? That's about it, really? Oh, that light blew out. Do you see that?
You missed your deadline.
You can dodge enemy attacks. Press shift and the arrow keys to dodge.
I have a feeling you're not going to be very good. Oh, well, you did it.
Try it again. Why do I have to dodge the attack? There you go.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
What? You only just realized that now?
Only just now.
I happened to be writing a story about a hitchhiker, then I had a dream about a hitchhiker, but they're unrelated.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I think we need to leave, Bubby. Ideally, quite rapidly.
Yeah.
Just a minute. I'm still waiting on King. I'm very tired now, apparently. I would probably get a move on Alan. That thing seems pretty grumpy.
Damn, you're sitting that shit. That's common in the game.
No rush, Alan. It's fine. Just take your time. Who the fuck are you? We're quite a way ahead of it, dude. Don't worry.
God, the movements in this game are so jerky. I suppose it is very good.
Wait, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Okay. See you later, Clay. Please stop jumping up at me, honey. I love you.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Well, he's not doing
Oh
so
my
well.
god, that face.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Look at the eye. Bebe, I think the ghost is trying to tell us something. Don't worry, it will be a way out in a second, okay? I remember this bit. Because I remember panicking last time, and there's actually no need to, because this is going to
The
happen
cabin
now.
was a death trap. I had to get out.
Don't worry. Let's watch the TV. I want to watch TV, it's fine! Okay, what? I want to watch TV. Go into the light.
Follow the light.
See what's fine.
Do it.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh. Go into the safe haven.
Oh my god. Okay, that's an interesting.
Yeah. So light is key in this game.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been.
Oh, what the fuck
Do you
happened there?
understand?
Sorry, what happened there?
Follow my light.
Oh look, he's repairing the bridge. Stairs. Bridge stairs.
I entered
I
your
like-
dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
What were you saying, baby?
I like how it was just
Been
done
taken
with you.
over by the dark presence.
Just
You
like-
can't
just-
hurt him
just
now.
follow my light.
The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
What light? Oh, this one. Thank you.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Here's a combat tutorial.
You did it.
The game does have a battery mechanic, by the way.
No longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Now blow his brains out. He's dead now.
Yay.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now. In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting light with a right click blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away. Okay. Very nice.
So no.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Actually, you're going to just fall off the cliff. Sorry to break that to you, sir. I don't mean to be rude, but... Actually, I do mean to be rude.
This isn't worth.
Oh, God!
Ooh.
He was sneaky there, Bubba. Did you see that? Oh, God. We're out of batteries. Probably should keep moving. What do we have here? Flare gun ammo? And a flare gun. Let's try these out on a numpkin. I think. Okay, here they come.
Just like
You ready? Oh,
Okay.
I guess the flare gun is really their bum ting. It's like their kryptonite. You know what I mean? I said it. First, you know what I mean of the playthrough, baby?
Oh god.
It's a monumental occasion. If you're watching the video right now and you got to this point, remember to like the video. Because I said, you know what I mean. Okay? Thank you.
you're dead.
I think I'm just gonna run, to be honest with you.
I can keep this up.
Oh, they're being grumpy again, baby. Oh, our name's on that sign. Okay. Okay. tornado's a bit grumpier than the other one. It's a lot grumpier. Alan, this is no time to get slightly upset and tired. Car is thrown at him. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm going.
No,
It's just a tutorial, so it's gonna be fine, but... Okay, maybe not.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's only impending apocalypse on your heels.
Oh, we're fine. We made it to the light. The light's our friend.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I find his wife's face terrifying.
It's really horrible.
It's mid-2000s realistic face, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, two! Can I put a counter on screen?
I mean, you would definitely lose count.
It's impossible. This is Bright Falls. It's a lovely town where nothing wrong and bad happens ever. And only normal things happen, like, I don't know, everyone gets cake. You know what type of cake, Bebby?
What?
Jam cake.
Hmm.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Literally, his last name is Maine.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Well, that's quite nice of him. Assuming he
Yes,
sticks to it anyway. No idea if he does.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you
Guessing
later.
somebody
I love you
hasn't
too,
written
Barry.
something in a while.
Yeah.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Okay.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I mean, which one is ice? This one?
This one, maybe?
Or the red one? I'm assuming it's not the truck. There you go.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
I think a lot of the stuff in this is reference to like Stephen King books and things.
Here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Although I'm pretty sure this takes place in like the Pacific Northwest, like near Washington.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake.
Oh God.
I am your biggest fan. I know people
Oh
say that
my
all the time. I am.
I'm
This
glad
is
to
so
hear that.
weird.
Rose.
Do you-
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
We're like this
I can't
world Stephen
believe
King.
it. I've got all your books. I
Do
got the
most
cut up
people
from the
know what
bookstore
Stephen King
when they
looks
took it
like?
out of
No,
the
that's
window.
true. I have no idea what Stephen King looks like.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Alright. So, you know what I remember most vehemently from playing this on 360 originally? This scene had the licensed song Put the Lime in the Coconut playing on the speakers.
Rusty
So much
here
for
is
You know what I
no
mean?
longer human.
So
Nothing
dumb.
but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes
Do
two
me a
of us.
favor, Sonny. I could
See?
really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
I think we'll pass.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are
I'm-
you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
I'm pretty sure it doesn't play in this version, but I'm not going to risk it.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink a
Yeah,
lot
I think they added this in
we're
because they had to
brothers,
remove the
don't
song.
think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself. in the
Why
dark.
are you
I
just
think I can handle it, ma'am.
looking?
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Why are you going to the restroom to harass the poor bastard? Why wouldn't you just wait 5 minutes?
Oh, that's the woman's restroom.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for
Okay,
you and
then.
instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
She seems like a
I
trustworthy
wish you would
lady.
stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in
Wait.
and to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Oh, is that Kate Mulgrew?
It might be, yes. I think this was like a really big budget game. This was like Microsoft's
Lake
attempt
is
at
a
breaking
special
into
place.
horror.
Very inspiring.
Alright, I guess we're off to Cauldron Lake, huh?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Shut up.
This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh.
That diner was a real nut house.
I'm sure we're going to the right place.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't.
This is probably licensed.
Oh, we can always mute the audio.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
I
It's
wouldn't call
something,
it
all right.
gorgeous.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Birdleg Cabin. That's a fairly ominous name. It makes me think of, like, Baba Yaga's hut. You know what I mean?
Bird Lake Cabin. Yeah, I see it.
I said the guy. This is the fourth one, by the way. Give me tally. Should we try the front door first?
Are you fucking serious?
It's alright, it wasn't that elaborate.
What?
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
I'll do my best, honey.
I mean, it's not really that
Hello?
dark.
Anyone here?
What do you mean, anyone here? Why would anyone be here?
Did he hear something that we didn't hear? I'll find how to get the power on, honey bunny.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a diving suit?
I guess.
Someone
I
coming
needed
up
to
from
get
the lake.
Power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
I'm pretty sure
The
there's a
cabin
generator
looked
down
like
by
a
the
time capsule
docks.
from the 60s, or even earlier.
Yeah, this place is pretty crap, to be honest with you. If I was a famous writer who probably had quite a lot of money, I don't think I would be like, oh, this is great. What's this?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBS.
Okay, so he didn't name us.
Yeah, and he just said artist, so not really art writer.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's the girl from the diner.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Okay, it wasn't his fault. It was the random waitress, but I don't know why the waitress was at the radio station. Or did she call in? Whatever.
She called in to the radio station.
Okay.
Because he was talking about, like, the guests. Alright, there's a generator shed over here. I love the way our wife just stands around, by the way, doing absolutely fuck all. She could have easily gone to this shed and done this, by the way, while we were farting around.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, I love quick time events, they're great. Can't wait till that means I die if I fail it.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island.
Oh. Well, the cutscene interrupted me examining
It
things.
was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Oh, my wife seems nice.
Sight for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Oh my god. Focus.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
It's like a sanitarium now, I believe, that building.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be there later on.
Of course we will.
Let's have a little look around the island, I guess. Although nothing seems to be jumping out at me. There's no thermoses. I want a magic thermos. I mean, a not magic thermos.
Alice? Honey?
Where is she?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Pepper, do you think she's naked?
Probably not.
Well, hello
Oh.
there.
Kind
I'm
of.
not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't!
He didn't vanish, he was right there!
God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
What, just be a little brat?
God, his teeth are fucking weird.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Well, you fucked up now.
Dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right.
I'm getting attacked by birds, by the way, if you didn't notice just then. Oh, I just realised there's a radar for the objective.
Alice? Alice?
That sounded fine.
Oh no!
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
At least they explained that.
Yeah.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I'm sure he's a very reasonable man.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
I can't just drive past. See? Everything's fine. Okay, your wife might be dead, but apart from that bit. Well, we just got out the car. That's one way of getting rid of that book. We don't have a flashlight or a gun or anything right now, by the way. We have 0, in fact. A big, fat, smelly 0.
Hello?
What do they tell us? Go into the light.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
I wonder what is going to happen. Oh, because I played this before, it's kept all the pages.
Oh, that's nice. So you only have 2 pages missing.
Yeah. Although these are only available, one of them's only available in Nightmare difficulty anyway.
Well,
But-
never mind then.
But there are some, no, the main things will make sense here. Okay.
Departure. by Alan Wake.
Brilliant. That's a great start.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Were you Alan Wake? Sorry, I didn't expect to keep my saves from like decades ago. I guess it doesn't matter too much though.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Do you think that was a numpkin?
Probably not. I don't think there are any numpkins in this game.
So it was a bumpkin? Or was it a jamkin? That is a kin
The
made of
lights up
jam.
ahead were a good sign.
I think it's
Maybe
a
I
kin
wouldn't
who
have
wants
to
to
hike
make
all
you
the
a
way down
jam.
to the gas station to find a phone.
Okay, perfect. You're gonna head through this beautiful, abandoned, definitely no one else here facility. Ba 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 ba. He's braver than I am.
A bit weaker though, considering he snapped both his knees from that.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen,
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, it's the Stucky guy, look.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Oh my god.
Well, we can't defend ourselves in any way, shape or form at the moment. So, we'll just assume that Carl's being really helpful and move on, okay? Oh look, a manuscript page. See? He's being helpful, right? Right?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to
Hang on, so we're gonna have to listen to these at the end of the chapters, I think. Otherwise it's gonna make no sense. I'm sorry, everyone, but we'll do that at the end of the chapter as like a summary. And hopefully I can find the pages that I did miss that were available, because there's like 3 I didn't find. Well, he's happy. Bubby, do you think he's like helping us like with popular tourist tips?
I think he's very mad that you didn't take his cabin and you took it from some bootleg lady.
I think I'm just gonna run into the light over here, actually, so... Goodbye.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I mean, he did. He is. He actively is.
I like the way it's a licensed flashlight brand, by the way. I wonder how much Energizer paid for that.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't see at the end of it, so it looked like he picked up a vibrator to me. I was very confused.
Maybe he did pick up a vibrator, but you never know.
I mean, that's not really going to help you in this situation.
Yes.
In Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
Okay, well.
Cut down the telegraph pole. Is he driving that?
Yes.
Okay. This door's locked. Goodbye! Thank you, Carl. It's nice to know you. I think we gotta let her back. I don't think he's gonna come after us here. There might be collectibles up there. Have a look. It's very important, alright? Okay, I give up. Sir?
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something.
You see
There
the
were
light?
bodies.
Point shows
They
these.
just disappeared. If I was dreaming, It felt real enough to make me sick.
Oh, I could have just done this. But yeah, it tells you where to go. I think that's pretty cool. What? What? I was nowhere near that. Oh, did I just cut the power?
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice.
Oh, is this
I
like a
had to get to
secret?
the gas station.
Puppy, I think there might be a secret this way.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh my god, Bubba, look.
I mean, that's known, but I don't really think it's eerie. It's not like the eeriest thing I've ever seen painted.
Is it eerier than Lake Erie, Pennsylvania?
Not really.
Is it eerier than an ear? I'll shut up now. Look at his little walkie there. Did you see that? It's like pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, I did.
It's very cute. Alan Kawhi Wing.
It's rabbit season.
Oh my god, it's going to take these teams. Alright, Bubby. Oh, I managed to get Paige. Don't know if we found that one before, but it doesn't matter because I found it now. Very no. There's a very loud car outside as well, or bike or something.
Yeah, so long as it doesn't go into the house.
You'd have mud on your face now, Bubby, if it did. You'd be so embarrassed.
I mean, I'd be just dead.
That too, but you'd still be embarrassed. You'd be an embarrassed ghost. You'd be like, oh no. We're totally fine, by the way. These things watch you the whole game.
What the hell was that?
He had a concussion. That's probably what it is, right?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Everyone in this game seems to have a phobia of something. Your wife's scared of water. I guess everyone has a phobia though, right? I suppose. Like, I'm scared of...
I don't think... What?
Like, everyone has a phobia of something, I think. Like, everyone has something they're scared of.
Yeah, but I think the term phobia is one of those things that get thrown around a bit too much. Because phobia is more than fear. It's supposed to be something that totally paralyzes you.
Yeah, an irrational
and
fear.
is irrational.
Like, but I have a phobia of moths, for example. You have a phobia of having your bum touched by me.
I think that's completely rational.
I think that's completely irrational, actually. Like, Alan has a phobia of water, and his wife has a phobia of dark, and then the bad guys don't like light.
See, no, but here's the thing. I don't understand how a phobia of water is, like, irrational.
Oh, sick.
I mean, I guess of, like, of just sea. I don't know. Because, like, water can kill you. Darkness can't really kill you. It can hide things that could kill you, and that in itself is a bit scary. But the darkness itself is not going to do anything to you.
What about the demon, the darkness, from the playthrough we did? That could kill you.
Well, that goes with what I said before. But I feel like a fear of water is more reasonable, because water can drown you very easily.
And you're right. I do understand why. You're saying that a phobia isn't irrational if it can kill you.
Yeah.
And you could die from bum touches, so it's not irrational.
Yes.
And I could die from moths, so that's not irrational. I've met some pretty mean moths, baby. I don't mean to scare you with. I don't mean to add moth phobia to your list of phobias as well. But there's some pretty mean moths out there. You know what one said to me once?
How dare you?
Yes. Oh, there's a page over there. Look. How do we get to that? I want the page, baby.
How do you know which ones you've already got?
I don't fucking know. I haven't played this for like 6 years. So I have no idea. Like, I have beaten this game before. Oh, I don't know if we can go back. Can we? Oh, yeah, he's got a really crap jump. Oh, we can jump! I forgot we can jump! He's got, like, the world's worst jumping animation, but he has got one. Oh my god, it's right here anyway. There we go. No idea if we got it or not, but we'll have a read at the end and see what we did find. Okay, Bubby? So, Bubby, when I say okay, Bubby, I need you to go, okay, Bubba, like that.
No.
Please, just once. Just give me a one, okay, Bubba.
Okay, Bubba.
Thank you. Right, this is the right way, I believe. Where there's going to be lots of bumpkins lurking in the woods. You tell we've just got a checkpoint. Yeah. I'm not scared of bumpkins in the woods. By the way, do you see the way he runs when you initially start running? It's so it's like whoa, whoa.
It's like the cartoon, like you're skidding before you start.
Yeah, it's really, really weird. Like, it feels totally out of character for him as well.
Considering how realistic everything is, it does seem kind of... There was a thing.
A stash this way, this means. And I don't mean a mustache, baby. Oh, we gotta climb, I think, to get it.
There was a ladder.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if there's something else around here. I did say that because I saw the ladder, not because I was just like, oh, there's a wall. Somehow we must get up there.
I mean, considering it's you, it could have
Excuse
been
me, what
either.
did you just say to me?
Yeah,
Oh, do you think we have to lower this and get across it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's this. Oh, yes, it's this, look.
Oh, is there two things then?
Maybe.
They're taken.
What the fuck does that mean, Alan? You just rambling at this point? They're taken. The lithium batteries last longer, by the way. The high-powered Duracell lithium battery is sponsored by Duracell.
It said Energizer.
Energizer, whatever. Isn't Energizer a brand of Duracell? I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm
It
probably
might be.
completely wrong.
It might be. I don't know. I'm not a stan of batteries.
You're not a battery expert.
Yeah, I'm not a battery expert. No.
How could you? How could you not be a battery expert? It doesn't look like we can move this. Maybe someone's going to try and drop that on us. Let's go this way for now, I guess. This is where I find that's one of the one pages that I missed before. All the fucking years ago that I played this game. Actually, it hasn't been 6 years, because I played this when we first moved. It was one of the first games I ever streamed in this house.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Well, last time, the light built a staircase for us, so why can't we ask it this time? Oh, we're full on ammo at the moment. Time to pointlessly waste some shots. Yeah! I don't like this place, by the way, Bubba. Oh, maybe... There's a generator over there. But... Oh, no. The Energizer Bunny sends its regards! Woo! That was a clutch dodge there. I'm not entirely sure how it happened, but it did.
Goddamn Energizer Bunny.
That should be a special in this. Like, you like summon the Energizer Bunny, and he just comes and just kicks the shit out of the enemies.
So, for those of you who don't know, I grew up Christian, and for one Christmas season, they had this play that they had everyone in Sunday school do, pretty much, or every kid in church. And there was like a nativity scene sort of shoved in there some way, but it was based in a toy store, and it was basically like, we're reanimated toys, but we all love Jesus sort of thing.
As they do.
I shouldn't say reanimated. Well, I don't know. There might be dead people in the toys. I don't know. I didn't go in depth.
That's the plot of FNAF.
Anyway, my point is there was a kid there who played the Energizer Bunny, and it said, God's love just keeps going and going and going.
Oh God.
And then stupid Energizer Bunny saying that corny ass line.
Give me 1 second. I want to try something, everyone.
I was not the bunny.
What were you in the play?
I was a random doll. I think.
I actually genuinely...
No, I wasn't. I was just one of the random kids. I had one line. And it was a song line.
I actually genuinely, right, by the way, used to get picked to play, like, lead roles in plays.
Oh, Papa, so fancy.
Well, that was a waste of a shotgun shell. Let's never speak of this again.
Why aren't you lowering it?
Because I don't know where to go. There's a generator back around here is what we have to do. See, this is active now. It's beautiful. Oh my God, this is for that. No, I'm kidding. I wasted time.
You did.
Which one did I move?
The one in front of you?
There's a ladder here. Maybe it was this one. Any time now, Alan. Take your time.
Thank you, I will.
Okay. That wasn't the one, actually, that I went to before, so I didn't waste time. Well, I did, but listen. Oh, baby, look. Oh my God. Another secret stash. They're not that secret, really. I guess they're just counting on the enemies not having flashlights. They're like, well, they hate light. Let's listen.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
Oh, the puppy,
Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Aww. Bubby. I'm sad now. What do you think about that?
I think we're gonna find a dead dog. That's what I think about that.
I don't think so. Oh, we're nearly at the gas station. Only
the gas station
miles
was
to
closer
go.
now. It's light welcoming in the
Oh, we're not
darkness.
nearly there. Jesus Christ, we're actually fucking miles away.
Belly Burster is the best with no curve.
Are they eating a dog?
Is second best. The famous dog is...
It does sound like they might be eating the dog. Like, I'm not an expert on, like, killer shadow people, but if I had to hedge my bets that they might eat a dog, I'd say they probably would eat a dog. Oh, hello. That's for potentially eating a dog.
How dare you?
How dare you? And that was... I don't know. I just shot you. Suck it.
Oh god, my feet are so cold.
Oh, you're a chilly numpkin.
I am a very chilly numpkin.
Do you have a cold nose?
No, it's my feet.
Do you have a cold bum? Hello.
Kind
Do the
of.
generator, don't worry. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought! Think you're so numb? Where did they go? Oh, but they went away.
Don't worry about it.
There's easily a way I could be missing a bunch of stuff in this area. This area seems like really big and open with like without any like clear like path through, so I'm sorry if I missed stuff, guys. It's just very hard to find things in this game. These lumberjacks as well are very grumpy with me.
How grump?
On a scale of 1 to really grump? 12.
Oh my god, that's quite grump.
It's life-threateningly grump, actually, if I'm honest with you. Hello, sir. There's one behind me, isn't there? Yeah, he just missed me. Did you see that? Ah! By the way, can I just say, we are the fastest battery changer in the West. Like, it's like, BAM! I'd be like, which way around does this go? Do I need... Looking at the picture at the back, you know what I mean? Like, does this need to go up or down? That would be me. I'd just be dead. Because I'd be, like, fumbling with batteries like a complete moron. How about you, baby?
Yeah, probably.
You can change it as fast as Alan?
Probably not. Well, I mean, it's just a matter of matching up how you took it out to how you put it in.
I don't think it's as easy as you are making out here. I think that most people can't... I think most people can barely change batteries, like, at any speed. I'm gonna call it chat, not chat. Everyone rewatching this video. Chat, but not chat. Did you see that, puppy? I think that's Carl. I think he is gonna eat the dog.
Oh no.
The question is he gonna eat it in a burger bun? Or not?
Why would you say something bum like that?
I was attempting to make a hot dog joke. Those guys didn't really last very long. Which is pretty numb. I want this. Thank you. Oh, baby, there could be a secret here, look. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's nothing. Oh my god. Alan's currently in, like, run like a granny mode. Like, I understand he's in a stressful situation, right? Oh, this is cool, by the way. Watch this. There's one of these in every level.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance.
Oh, like the Twilight Zone.
Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
And it's gonna shoot his head off. Because he unplugged the machine.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled by his own hubris.
That was cool, right?
Or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
The second game is based around that show.
Oh, fun.
I've never actually played the second one properly. Maybe we will get to play it as one of our long plays or something. This doesn't look up to code, baby, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you shouldn't be here. That's not up to code.
They like to shout a lot, these bumpkins, but they're all talk. All talk and no mouth. All mouth and no talk? All talk and no butt? I don't know. Hello there.
Oh no. Even with...
Where am I? Oh, hi. Every day.
Oh god.
They hit me with axes, they're so bummed. I need to run away, but I can't move whatsoever, so I'm probably going to be game over here. Yep. Jesus Christ, I got gangbanged. I got absolutely fucking gangbanged by a group of large men.
Oh.
Alright, let's try that again. At least it quick saved really recently.
Wasn't even the fun type of gangbang.
No, it's the bummest type, actually. The type when everyone has axes except you. What did I do that?
Sure. You shouldn't waste your flare gun on only one person.
I wanted to prevent this this morning. Oh god. This area is tough. By the way, you see why I played an easy difficulty, by the way? Because even on easy, this game, it gets really difficult at times.
You might want to try shooting him in the head.
This is the boss, I think. I just realized. He's all better now.
Stucky's body vanished.
There you go,
leaving
that's
behind
Stucky.
only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Hey, you know something, Bubby? You know, you think people go, oh, do you want to get Stucky into him?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, they don't now, because he's dead, but if he wasn't dead, and if I hadn't shot him in the face, maybe they did? You concede that point, or not?
No, I do not concede.
There's the gas station. Oh my god. Civilization. Puppies that aren't being eaten.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I
guess that's
first
the deer
arrived with
fest.
Alice.
I don't know what gave me that idea, by the way. I guess I can just tell that it's a Deerfest float by looking at it somehow. What do you think?
After the insanity I just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
Maybe there's a page.
Gasoline. That is a very, you know, creative name for a gas station.
What if it was a gas station and it also promoted weight loss and it was called Gas-O-Lean, like L-E-A-N?
I feel like $3 for a gallon was really expensive at this time period.
This is 2005 as well, remember?
I don't think gas prices were that bad then.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes.
Yes. Also, maybe it was that bad. I don't know. I don't remember.
The 68th Annual Deerfest. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Bucktooth Charlie and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria. Don't miss the legendary Deerfest. Well, I'm sold, baby. Let's go.
I haven't had venison in a long time.
Where's the fucking phone?
I would assume it's in the back room.
No, it's
oh,
right
no.
here.
That's a weird place for it. Oh, maybe not.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
He's clearly not
We can
okay.
figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station. Okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
What?
Tiptoes to my room.
Oh, they're in
every
chapters,
night.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna mute the audio from here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I could just skip this.
Yeah.
It's done like a TV show.
Yeah, I know. I can see. That was a bit of a thing during this time period, wasn't it?
Yeah. He looks like a child without a bed.
He still has something. It's just messy in the front.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Bubba, we're gonna make some coffee.
Oh my god. I hate coffee.
Oh my god, let's all have a cup of coffee because Chrism loves coffee.
I hate
Coffee's
it so
on.
much.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk.
Oh,
Tell
she's
me
a
what you
photographer?
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Is that us looking edgy?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Bubba, that was a sex joke.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because they're married.
I mean, you don't need to be married in order to have sex.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Like, she
Please
talk.
hurry.
When it goes dark, it's like she's immediately gone blind. It's really weird.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
Especially since
You
she's
okay?
standing next to
I'm
a window.
Yeah.
I just...
It's not that dark.
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
It sounds like a massive fire hazard.
But it's just... Especially when I'm not...
What, you've
prepared
never
for it,
pulled
you
out
know?
candles during a
It
power
gets
outage?
to me.
Not this number.
I love you.
Well, yeah, this is a bit
Tell me a
excessive.
story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
I'm dying.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
I don't think he's lying. That doesn't seem that, like, completely unreasonable. Like, it sounds like something a kid would believe, you know what I mean?
Oh, fancy. They got a balcony and everything.
I mean, he's probably pretty rich, right?
Probably.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
There goes the
Doc
buffer.
Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Okay. By the way, everyone, I'm very sorry if the game looks slightly different to before. I had to change some settings to reduce motion sickness for me. Anyway, so we'll go through the manuscripts from Chapter 1.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, we actually did find the ones I didn't have.
Oh, fun.
Alright, so.
Departure by Alan.
We've already seen this.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Okay.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
That's lovely.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Okay.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman. "The cabin on Cauldron Lake?" she asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Nearly done.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Oh, I like that. That's a bit more flavor as to what happened.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Yeah, that's just weird. Alright.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Okay.
Wait, is this real life events?
Yes, I believe so. Well, it's hard to tell. Are we in the novel, or is this real? That's the question you need to be asking yourself through this game. Okay?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she?
I thought that was a plastic
Biggest
fish.
I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr.
I don't care.
Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
Actually, that's West Virginia. Did you know there's wolves in West Virginia, Crescent?
Oh, yeah.
If anyone understands that reference we just made, please post in the comments. I need to know. I need to know if people are as weird as us.
Oh, my God.
I just want to look around a bit.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing.
Don't say that. They think you killed her.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Ah. Didn't expect it to go this route, huh, Bubba?
I'm not actually surprised.
Have you seen these men? Why aren't you surprised?
Because
Can I help you with anything?
if this is some sort of weird dream,
Of course, Mr.
as an
Wake.
amalgamation of
Go
like
through the cell corridor.
a story,
Just don't mind
of
Mm-hmm.
course it was gonna have some twist like that. It's like
I wish everyone would stop fucking talking all over each other at the same time. It's incredibly annoying.
I don't like the goddamn shadows in here. Hey! God damn it! I don't want to be alone in here.
Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake boat. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
He's dead, Dudley. Do you remember when we shot him?
Hey, mister!
Mhm.
Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Thanks. He was a nice man, Pepe, right?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
But first, we need to see if there's a thermos flask randomly around here for no reason. So, Chrism, what do you think is going to happen? Is this real, or is this a book?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence
I
behind the
think
police
it's
station.
gonna be
There was something forming
sort
in
of
an abandoned car.
stereotypical twist where we're gonna be like in his head after his car accident.
Okay.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here.
No, blah 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 blah, no music, blah.
Why didn't you just try turning the radio off?
I don't think you can, actually. Make as much noise as possible, talk, baby, say some things, blah 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 blah, we're getting away from it, blah blah blah.
I mean, you could just cut the audio from this bit.
No, I want to keep it in.
But...
Bubby, it's our wife's driver's license.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here and right
Just like in the book, Bubby.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
This feels like I could do something with it, but apparently I can't, which is bum.
Are you sure? Did you try all the buttons on it?
I'm gonna just shut this radio off if I can. Nope, I don't have a gun, so I can't even shoot it. By the way, look at this jump. It's so stupid.
Try all the buttons, because that is definitely a level. Lever.
Nope.
But it is.
It's not a lever, Bubby.
I can see it.
No, you're imagining things. You're crazy. You just like he imagined the whole cabin? You imagine that.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark, Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not real.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing.
This is the doctor guy, by the way.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
Oh my god, this is so cringe.
Discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh my god.
Take it easy.
It's alright, Barry's here to save the day.
Move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my
Oh my god!
No harm done, Sarah. I'm alright. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
I like the way he...
What the hell was that about, Al?
He's all like, fucking
a replay of that thing with the paparazzi? I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Barry is a great character, by the way. My favorite character in this.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
By the way, for those of you upset by Papillas dying, I think quite a lot of Papillas die in this chapter.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Well, I'm going to look around here first, Barry, so... Why are the doors locked? That doesn't make any sense. We're renting a fucking cabin. Oh, no, hang on. This is like the...
This is a visitor to center, dear.
Do-do-do-do-do. It's a Colombian mammoth, baby.
So no.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Maybe
When was
don't.
the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
Don't say that out loud in a
public
very
place.
small town.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Oh, I feel... This bit's really sad.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
I'm guessing that's the mammoth.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
You're just going to not respond. And take this form to Rusty.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys.
Oh, he hates poor Luke.
Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks.
Don't get attached to any dogs in this game.
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
The poor puppy, baby.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it dies.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Stop talking!
A guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month.
Isn't it homeopathy?
If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Help me commit a felony or go back to New York.
This is gonna bite him in the ass.
This can only go badly, 100%.
Especially since we're so early in the game.
Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not
That was the crappiest knockover I've seen.
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
You've never seen Deliverance, I'm taking. I
No.
take it. I don't think you'd enjoy it, actually, now I think about it. Anything interesting in here? Any pages? Okay, why is that door locked?
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Alright, so this is the gameplay section of this, the Path to Lover's Peak. Should be a wonderful countryside jaunt with no issues at all. Okay, I don't want to do that. Dark bad, light good, got it. Alright. You ready for some fun, Bubba Numpkin?
Oh yeah, loads of it.
You ready to try and find... We're gonna pay the... We're gonna go and meet the hostage taker. We're gonna pay the ransom. We're gonna save our wife. We're gonna have some cake. And everyone's gonna be really happy. Okay?
None of that's gonna happen.
Except maybe the cake. We have a hot tub!
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a luxury cabin.
I really want to... I've never actually been in a hot tub, by the way.
Oh. Well, it's hot, and it's a tub.
It's very much an American thing.
I very much doubt that.
It really is. Like, it's not the same as a jacuzzi, right?
The only difference between a jacuzzi and a hot tub is one has jets and one doesn't.
The jets are the key thing.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Okay, bye.
But yeah, I'm almost 100% convinced that none of this is real.
I should have gone to the cops.
We'll see, I guess.
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
See, you see, I put the camera much further away from him than it was last time.
Mm.
Like, I like to see the whole model. It makes me feel way less motion sick. I heard a creepy whisper there, Bubby.
Oh, no. Ouch.
I'm gonna break into other people's cabins first and take their things. Because apparently nobody else lives here, or is here in general.
I mean, you don't really know that.
Whoa! Famous writer, doing what I want! I like this flavor stuff.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. Oh. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a large...
Pepper, we saw that one.
Early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Alright, now we need to go because the fucking music starts immediately afterwards and you can't turn it off and it's really fucking annoying that that happens. Let's go. So this is all a dream, huh?
This is all
a delusion.
Either a dream or a delusion, or this is just literally what he's writing down in a mad panic state, like we keep seeing the
on the TVs where he's writing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this might just literally be what he's writing right now, because either he killed his wife, lost her in a car accident, or something. I highly doubt she actually did get kidnapped. It's gonna be one of those two. I just gotta feel it.
That's very interesting. I'm really looking forward to the point where we play the Control DLC that fills us in, that was made like 15 years afterwards.
What, the end of the game doesn't explain what's happening?
I mean, it does in its own context, but it's Control puts a new context on everything. Okay, this is kind of creepy. Peppy, an episode of Night Springs.
Wait, was this all on SCP? And in the Controlverse?
I'm not gonna say. You have to wait and see.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that? I didn't like his face? Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints.
Oh, that's creepy.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me?
I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me. You bastard. What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me. I don't understand any of this. And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Okay. Another gripping installment of Night Springs.
That one didn't have a closing remark.
No, that's a bit weird. Like I say, the second game, which came out, is called Alan Wake's American Nightmare, is very focused on the Night Spring stuff. Those birds sound very grumpy. I'm a bit worried about them, baby.
Well, then you should leave.
Yeah, I should. And yeah, I guess it's difficult to think about the control situation with this game because obviously it was retconned in years later because they had no idea control would exist at the time this was made, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you don't mind me exploring, everyone, but I want to try and find all the little things. All the little stories.
You could always just edit this out.
Do you like the little stories, Bubba?
They're okay.
Bubba, you're gonna say, oh my god, they're the dumbest thing I've ever seen?
But they're not.
But they might be.
Look, do you want to know what the dumbest thing I've ever seen is?
Is it pretzel?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bubba pretzel.
Not pretzel as she is now, but Bubba.
Well, pretzel as she is now is pretty dumb. Don't get me wrong. But when she was a Bubba, when she was like tiny enough to fit
Oh, Jesus.
my hand. Oh. So
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Okay, this escalated really quickly. Pretzel was a baby, it's very numb, I will say. Like, I give her 7 out of 10.
It's so numb. She was so numb. I'm remembering her now.
Her little face.
What happened here?
Hello?
Shit's really kicked off here. Hello, Rusty. You don't look too good.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I don't think he's going to be hanging on much, to be honest with you. Like, I think his intestines are on the floor.
This couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Oh, it's outside the office, okay. I'm going to just search through here first. I like the way the bear completely moved, by the way. Can I free the puppy here?
Shh. Good boy.
Oh, what a nomkin, baby. Why are all puppies so amazing?
I mean, some of them could be really bum.
Yeah, but it's not usually their fault.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Dude, his guts are like, fuck it, never mind. Things are definitely escalating anyway.
Yeah.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
It's fine.
Rusty!
There's like slime there, you see?
That looked like liquid darkness.
That's weird.
By the way, do you see what I mean about the characters in this saying shit like a lollipop chainsaw?
Uh-huh.
something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
The puppy is gone.
Please don't feed the animals.
That sounded a bit like Rusty.
Fishing is only permitted for those users who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's like a boss. Oh, he's a fast boy. Don't go in the fucking cabin, dickhead.
I think... What, did you take too long?
What is he doing?
I mean, your thing still says return to Rusty. But Rusty's there. What?
Hello. Nice try, losers. But I just fought a man that was really fast. And you guys are complete fucking idiots. Baby, we won. I think. Where did the papilla go, though?
Papilla died, I guess.
Well, there's no blood. Okay. It's probably nothing. I like the way the lights are the checkpoints.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Oh, we're getting a phone call.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I like the way his tune changes.
I mean, yours probably would too.
No, I'd just be like, oh well. Please write a nice book for me, please, Mr. Writer. Mr. Bestseller. God, I hate the way he says that, by the way. I will say, for an old game, visually this looks really cool, right? Just think about this, by the way. I just want to point this out, Chrism, right?
Mm-hmm.
This came out at the same time as The Darkness.
Did it?
Yeah, legit.
Oh. Oh my.
It's pretty crazy, right?
That is actually.
Obviously, it looks better on PC than it did on 360, but I will tell you now that the 360 version looks pretty impressive for its time. There's obviously like much more nice. I'm playing this like on high settings on a PC, so it looks different, but it's still like pretty funny that it's from the same era. Oh look!
Creek was at the far end of the nature trail.
Let's go this way. Oh, Moonshine Cave, baby. Let's open a bar that's all about moonshining.
No, I'm good.
Let's open a bar all about moonshining. Oh wow, this is like a super secret thing. There was a yellow thing, right, going this way? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's someone up there, look. That's kind of weird. Alright, so where do I need to go? The cave was a site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity. Oh, here it is. Oh, a shotgun. Yes, give me the shotgun. 2 whole bullets. Fantastic news. You have to load each bullet manually, by the way, which is why sometimes I only shoot 1 bullet, then reload. Because you have to reload each individual bullet.
That's pretty annoying.
It's pretty fucking annoying. I don't know if it's just for this gun, or what, because we will have other guns later on, obviously. But, I don't know. Alright. This way, I guess. Oh no. I wanted to poo, Bubby. Can I poo? Apparently they're like, no poos allowed! There's one behind me. Nice try, dickheads. Actually, it wasn't that nice to try. They could have done a lot harder. But I thought I'd be nice. You know, seeing as I shot them. Look at that. That water looks gorgeous, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Pizza them.
Pizza them.
By the way, everyone, I've seen comments in chat on YouTube like, "You guys are so adorable. I love your interactions," and we really do appreciate that. But some people have been like, "I bet they don't talk like this in real life." We genuinely do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's numb or terrifying. The music's playing like there's an enemy. And I'm scared.
Listen. All you need to know is that you are definitely going to die.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But we do talk like this in real life. Right, Beba?
Yeah.
Non-ironically. Alright, we're going into a super shadowy area now. I will say, this visual effect really turns my stomach, but I can't turn it off. Look at the bears, they're kind of cute, oh my god. What are they saying, baby? Baby? Okay. Is that a bear? Is that what the noise bears make?
Yes.
I can believe it. I thought they went, oh bother, but I'll take that. I'll take what you said. The great old one. Oh, hi there, sir. Oh god, he just charged me.
Well, this is what you need to remember. You are a bumpkin.
Me? Ow! I might die here, guys. Hang on, the great old one, is that like a Cthulhu reference? It probably is, right? Like, they wouldn't do that otherwise.
Yeah, it probably is.
Not Cthulhu. I say Cthulhu, I mean Lovecraft. A lot of time when I say Cthulhu, I just mean Lovecraft. There's one behind me.
I kind of just assume everybody does that.
Well, I'm dead.
When they say Cthulhu, they just mean Lovecraftian.
I suppose so. It's hard to, like, gauge, I suppose. This is genuinely hard, by the way, the combat in this, so it might take me a few tries, everyone. If this one is a washout, we'll skip ahead. But I've got a feeling this one's going to be numb, okay? Have we played any Lovecraftian games together? We didn't play The Sinking City together, did we?
No.
That was before we did stuff together. That's a really good game, that, by the way.
You leave me all alone.
You were all alone?
Yeah.
Did you cry?
Yeah.
Tough. Alright.
Why must you hurt me? Why do you hate me?
Alright, this is going better than last time so far.
See, she ignores me.
I ignored you because I was focusing. I mean, I do love you. Like, you're a solid 7, but what can I say? What would you rate me out of 10?
-2.
That's very rude.
Well, you made me sad.
Don't be sad, I love you. This is the thing she does, by the way, guys, right? Like, she does this thing where she's like, oh, I'm a little bit crazy. I'm all sad. And then, because she's infinitely adorable, I instantly cave in to her once. It's very manipulative, Bubby.
It's not entirely true.
It's like gaslighting a bit, but also nothing like it.
Yeah, it really is not anything like gaslighting at all, actually.
Listen, I'm just going to accuse everything you do of gaslighting from now on, okay? Alright.
But that's not
Gaslighting me?
correct.
Oh my god! See? It worked.
Being obnoxious doesn't make you correct.
I have a really good run at it, to be honest with you.
I mean, you don't, because it usually just gets you in trouble with me. And then everyone wonders, why is Chrism such a bitch? Why? Because I had to live with this.
That's so rude! I thought you loved me. You gave me minus 2 out of 10 and everything. Oh wow. Someone did not want us making a phone call. Or maybe it took their quarters. I don't know. That's the other rational conclusion you can reach.
I mean, those are two very rational conclusions, yeah.
Bear alert. Wonderful. Hey, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Can you barely believe? Fuck off.
You ruined it.
They ruined my joke.
How dare they? You should kill them.
I'll try to, but it's really hard because I can't actually see where they are properly at the moment, and there's a lot of them. By a lot, I mean at least 2, probably 3, maybe even 4. There's actually 4. One's a big boy too. I'm busy!
You can do it, Bubba.
I've only got 5 batteries left. 4.
If you manage to do this, your rating goes up to full.
I think I did it. What's my rating now, did you say?
4.
4? Oh wow, that's a really high number. I think that's the highest I've ever achieved in our relationship.
No, 7 is.
Oh wow. Why is Smink's gone the opposite way to Lover's Peak? Because there might be a manuscript lurking over here. Or an elusive thermos. I'm pretty sure all the thermoses I picked up previously are also, like, picked up. You know, from my previous run.
What does it do?
It's just, like, collectible. It's completely pointless. It's completely pointless. I'm just trying to... I'm just memeing about the thermos. Just meme, you know?
Meme.
MMA?
Meme.
It's like MMA, except with memes.
Yeah.
Way less dangerous. Through tree. This is where those guys were, right? Hang on, I want to be up. I want to go and see if I can go up there. Because if I can... I can't. I thought there might be something fun, but there's not. Can't jump off the cliff either, because Alan's knees, as we already established, are made of, like, fucking paper mache or something.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the Suffering guys, I don't think. Because his were really bad. What?
Just remembering how many times you died just because it's just like...
Oh, just a slight fall.
A slight fall. You slipped a tiny bit and you went into like waist-high water and then you drowned for some reason.
Yeah. Waist-high water was a big issue. What is this? Like a gong?
No, that is a piece of wood.
It's very light, apparently, because I can headbutt it out the way. See, there's all these dead ends with nothing in them, and I'm pretty sure it's where you'd find the thermoses. But I've already found them. Because I am 100% collector of everything in games, always. Oh, the music's being creepy. Did you hear that? It was like, for a second.
You're gonna get someone to poke you in the bum.
What's their name?
Big bum.
Don't... No!
It's okay. I need to say it 3 times for him to be summoned, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't like this, Bubba. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I feel like this Lover's Peak might be a spooky place. Da 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 da. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh hello birds. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, but we don't have a flashlight anymore. This is an issue. Oh, thank fuck.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Who the fuck are you?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Here, use these rave sticks instead.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but let's move.
Ah, did you hear what he said? You see what he said there?
Yep.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep
I already got this down. It's not gonna be a surprise.
I recognized him. He'd been on the
You
ferry
maybe
when I
should
first
censor
arrived
what I
here.
said.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
We can't shoot at the moment, so... All I wanted to do was look for stuff, so... Probably a really bad idea. Sir, I want to explore. That means you don't get to set the pace. You may have kidnapped my wife, but we gotta work as a team here, okay? You're so rude, Bubba. Why is he so rude? How could anyone be so rude?
Probably very easily, really.
Where is he? No? How about... Yeah, anytime, dude. Anytime now, please. I love me some flawless AI, Bubby. How about you?
Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You know how you could improve this game? By having this be the mechanic all the way. This is like Revelations. Remember playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 together? And one of you had to aim the flashlight and the other one had to shoot?
Yeah.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold
I
them off
wasn't a
while I get
fan.
these boards off.
I like that game.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay, we just have to survive.
It's just a really stupid concept. It was really dumb because it only made sense for one of the pairings, the child and Barry.
Yeah.
That's the only one it made sense for. The other one was just like, oh no, I have a thing against guns, even though I joined basically a military corporation and expect to go on the field. In which case, if I'm really that against guns, it would make a lot more sense for me to take up a desk job.
Yeah, I suppose so. That game you can only play split screen as well. You can't play it like online multiplayer, which really sucks. But I am a fan of Revelations. I really like the first one, but the first one isn't multiplayer, so I guess it's probably why I like it.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to like playing it again if people
vote for it. I would like to get playthroughs of the Resident Evil games up on YouTube at some point, but
This is it, Wake.
like
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program.
This guy's a dickhead. It really annoys me I don't have a gun right now. Come on. Oh fuck, they're coming out from everywhere. Oh look.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
It'd be really good if you could shoot these guys, please. Maybe shoot the one directly next to it. Thank you. Right guy here. This one's a big boy. I think we just did it. Whew, that was pretty intense.
Jeez.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
That may not have been the best idea, dude. Get the gun, 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 Alan.
You know, punching everyone does not solve your problems.
Oh, he's running away now. Shoot him right in the bussy. Come on.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
This is our max speed right now.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Yeah, but this doesn't sound good. I love the way he legged it, and we're just like, okay. It's not like he
fine
can,
with that.
not like he can lead us to our wife or anything and save the day. Oh god, I just remembered what's in this level at the end. Baby.
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 Baby. Stop!
What?
Back.
Yes?
Turn.
That's the way to go. I was
Okay.
exploring the side bit.
What the hell?
Oh.
What, the shiny?
The shiny was a bear trap.
You don't make bad things shiny. That's just an affront to nature.
Yeah, I was going this way to look for pages and thermos, and then you're like, oh, go stand in the bear trap.
Well, you know what? If you knew it was a bear trap, you
I did not know it was a bear trap. I had no memory of this at all. I wanted to find the secret magic thermos.
Oh my god.
What? Everyone needs secret magic thermoses, Bubby. Everyone.
You've literally only found one.
I nearly walked off the cliff then. Imagine if I'd walked off the cliff looking for a secret magic thermos. Baby, there's something shiny there.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, stop it. Stop.
Is it a bear trap? Oh, there's lots of them, Bubby.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jesus!
They
What
really
do they
want
have against these bears?
I think they're hunting other things. Porcupines. Hello, sir. Definitely hunting porcupines, you can tell. You know how you tell?
How is your leg not severed from your body?
Listen, the reason they're hunting porcupines, baby, as you won't respond to my point, okay, is, right? They're really grumpy. And you know if someone's grumpy because of pork... Oh god, this is gonna suck. I've got to jump... No, I don't. Ha ha! They've stepped on a porcupine, they're like, oh, that hurts. Now I'm gonna turn into a shadow person and kill people. That's what happens. That's how you know, baby.
Do you know how a porcupine functions?
It's like a sea urchin. No. Oh god!
They don't traditionally just sit in a ball and wait for people to step on them.
Listen.
It's usually if they sense danger, what they'll do is they'll poke out their quills, and they also shake. To send quills at you.
What's happening?
But no, they do not just sit and wait.
Maybe the ones in my book do. I'm writing a book called The Killer Porcupines of the Northwest Pacific. We're playing it right now. That's the twist. It's my book, baby.
It's your book?
Yeah. You can tell because it's really, really, really bad. I don't know if I should be going this way or towards the house on the hill over there. I'm guessing this is just like a little...
Hello. Please go away.
Are these guys lumberjacks too? Is everyone we've killed so far a lumberjack?
I mean, basically.
So far this has been Lumberjack Murder Simulator then.
Make it through the woods.
Okay, I could be in trouble here because I didn't get the generator in time. Start the generator. Alan, come on! Do the stupid quick time event. There we go. That actually starts the checkpoint as well, which I think is cool.
That is cool.
Oh, it's a thermos. Oh my god, we found it, baby! We're saved.
Shouldn't you stand in the light a bit more? How do you tell how your health is?
It's the red bar in the top left-hand corner.
So, is that how much damage you got, or...?
No, that, like... It regenerates over time, I think, so we're all full health. The smaller the red is, the more close you are to dying.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I think that's actually where we need to go, so let's go up to the plane first. I think the plane has like a secret stash, like hidden in the fucking wing or some shit. I guess the plane was attacked by the black goo. See? I knew there was a secret stash around the plane. I remember because I died like 3 times trying to parkour to this last time, from what I remember.
Parkour?
Yeah, I think you have to parkour up the plane. Or at least, maybe I thought you had to parkour up the plane, and then you didn't, and I died. I can't see any more fucking things, which is annoying. Can you see any more?
Well, why don't you try to explore inside? Because it
Oh,
has
yeah.
2 halves, honey. Okay, not here. Oh, never mind. It's a seesaw. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, do you have to now jump to the...
Maybe we can go up the wing now? I don't know. Let's have a look. Like up here, see?
Okay.
Aha!
Ah, there we go.
Look the way I stood on that. So, did you see that?
Yeah.
Alright, we didn't die. Brilliant. Let's continue. Pretty sure we go off this cliff here, but maybe I'm wrong and this is where we die horribly.
Can you save, or is it just checkpoint
It's
based?
just checkpoints.
Well, we just got a checkpoint, so this must be where you go.
Yeah, the checkpoints are fairly lenient, to be honest with you. Like, every time we've died so... Oh, God! Fuck. Now, don't use the fucking rifle on the dweebs. Why did I say dweebs? Do people even say dweeb anymore?
Probably not.
They used to say it in cartoons when I was, like, 6. So, like, over 100 years ago at this point. There's a lot of these fuckers. They like to sneak, don't they? They like to be sneaky bumpkins. You know, does that show Peaky Blinders? Well, these are sneaky bumpkins. The next hit show. By the way, so you know in our suffering playthrough, you were like, "Oh, we always talk in our cutesy code, right?" And that's why we have a small close-knit community. People are very happy that we do.
Oh, that's not...
They also said that you were a numbkin. In fact, I think the exact words were, "Chrism is possibly the numbest of all the kins."
No, they didn't say that.
There actually is comments to that effect on the video. I suggest you go read them to boost your ego.
I don't really have that much music.
I know Pretzel is the numbest of the kins, but obviously these people are not educated on the subject, you know. Probably gonna die. I'm 1 hit from death here. Is that a fucking sawmill?
I mean, it might be. We're in the woods.
There you go, that's healing me, you see? Very numb. It is. It's at least a mill of some kind. Probably a sawmill. Oh god, I just fucking shat myself. Oh god, oh god. What? Probably didn't need to jump quite as much as that.
Yeah. You probably didn't.
It's
You
okay.
might be a little bit fucked.
It'll grow back. That's what I tell anyone when they lose a limb. It'll grow back.
I'm not sure it will.
It came back about halfway, right?
I think it is regenerating. It's very slow if it is. Okay, yeah, no, it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
You know what would have been up here, baby? Oh, there's a page over there. Oh, that's how you get the page. Look, it's a secret.
So no.
Will we get free flares for finding the secret? That's really numb. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, those flares are like a get out of jail free card in this game.
Oh yeah.
Because without them, I probably would have died several times by now. I just wish Alan wasn't so shit at jumping. Oh, maybe that's the way to go?
Listen, he's a rider, not a gymnast.
My name's Alan Wake. I'm a rider. That's all he says. That's all I remember. That's the main thing I remember out of this game every time is that line. Also, I don't know if you heard that, but my jaw just clicked. Really fucking... No! No, 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 no! Alan?
I like how you acted like you'd never be able to get back up there.
This is bum! I mean, we were just insulting his athletic skills. I think he's doing it on purpose, to be honest with you, at this point.
He's
just being a
sulking.
dick.
It's like, oh, you think I'm bad now.
Wait till you see this. Okay, goodbye. The darkness wears her face. Good for you.
I think you might be correct.
I made it out of light, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I said I think you might be correct.
Beware of widow. What does that mean?
Well, windows let in light.
No, he said beware of widowmakers.
Oh, I thought he said window makers.
It was subtitled. Was it just blurry for you?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I like how you give me so much sass even after you've experienced this yourself.
I know, I'm sorry.
Like for the BioShock playthrough, she probably edited it all out. But she just kept complaining and complaining and complaining. And I'm just sitting here like, I suck it up.
Suffer through this every time.
I suffer through this all the fucking time.
We could easily resolve it too, and we never do.
Well, not so easily.
But we could.
You don't let me near your computer.
You know why that is?
Because you don't trust me.
Well, it's actually because I'm a boomer, and I'm terrified of anything that changes slightly different.
Boomer.
No, but I have the mindset of one. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Barrel!
I mean, you did just stand in the way.
Are you kidding me? He went out of range, so I had to use the battery anyway. What a fucking dickhead. I don't like these people, Bubba. You know what I call them?
What?
Shadow bumpkins. And they need to learn from that they are shadow. Oh, we got a full-on revolver ammo. I should probably just use that then, right? Instead of the like good gun. Campground. Oh, thank you. What was that noise?
What noise?
Is a hazardous occupation.
Oh. Okay. We're fucked. Oh no. You seem like a big boss.
He's definitely a large man. Hello. He's dead now.
Oh. Huh.
He's not a boss, by the way. Like, that becomes a normal enemy, I think. He was just meant to be like, oh, hello, spooks. Like that. That's what he said, by the way. He said, hello, spooks.
Understandable.
I actually can't remember how to run, by the way. I've been wondering this entire, like, recording session how to actually run.
I mean, you could pause the menu and look at the manual controls.
Well, I think we're just about to finish the level, so... No.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got old Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
It's amazing we made it back here, to be honest with you.
I still had to reach Barry at the cap, but at least I was out of the woods.
You're not out of the woods yet, Alan. You know, Bebby, because he's still in trouble?
Yeah.
Did you get my joke?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh no, this is the driving
I had to
bit.
get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yeah, there's driving in this game.
I have a feeling this is gonna bite us in the butt, and the sheriff is going to be a gigantic nuisance.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh god, you having a poo, I'm sorry. Guess what happens when someone has a runny bum, baby, they get grump. Oh. Do you hate me, baby?
Yes.
You don't love your wife?
No.
You don't love the love of your life?
No.
Then how am I the love of your life, huh?
I don't know, it's a conundrum.
A conundrum. Alright, you ready for me driving? Because this is going to be really bad.
Oh, for God's sakes.
We have to get back to Barry. We have to save the Bazmeister. That's his name. That didn't happen. Out the way!
You're failing this tutorial.
Oh. I didn't know I had to do these. I didn't realize it's a tutorial, to be honest with you. Where am I going? Baby, I'm gonna head towards the light, okay? The light's probably the right way.
I mean, I would assume the road would be the right way because you're in a car.
The road's blocked, baby.
Just drive around the blockage.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You'll never know.
You mean like you just did?
You'll never know. Gotta save Barry, baby. If we don't save him, the story won't continue. I think you actually can get out and explore. But I didn't.
Did you kill the car?
Hmm?
The car is smoking. Did you kill it?
No, actually, and I think I can drive further. I didn't realize how far away we were from Barry. It's not doing great, though.
I mean, I don't mind. You can explore if you want to. I was just saying.
Okay, now it wants us to get out.
We can swap cars.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine.
So the flare gun is specifically good against the birds. Oh, hi. That's how you run. I spent the entire thing not running.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
If not, he'll bake us a nice cake. That's the takeaway I took from that, Bubby.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I can hear Barry at least crying.
I mean, I don't know why you would be scared. Because you're inside the house, and as long as all the windows and doors are sealed, they're not going to get in.
Hang on, this is a secret stash around here.
Glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Let me in the fucking house, Barry. Barry, let me in the fucking house!
You just set the house on fire.
Oh, there's a stash, by the way, that we missed right at the beginning when we were here. At least I got it now, huh?
That's very long.
If this had been the way to kill the birds in the movie The Birds, this would have made things way easier.
Yeah.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
We won, Bubby.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Oh, I wonder if this is what he's been writing this entire time.
The paper's so bright!
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the lady.
Yeah. She's on the thumbnail that Signy has drawn for us. So it's a really cool thumbnail, actually, for this. I'm sorry we're going to have to mute the endings of every episode.
It's alright.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Rand. Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances.
You're supposed to follow
mysterious
the other
deaths,
guy.
Urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the
That's
trailers.
really weird, right?
Yeah.
Well, we already know that we can't trust Rose because she's been, like, tainted or whatever. I mean, she works at a diner. Ugh. That was a joke. I respect everyone that works at diners. You have to deal with some complete
A local
shitheads.
girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a
Oh.
local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Oh,
Anyway,
baby.
Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Okay, this is interesting. I was wondering why he was walking slow, and I realized he's got a limp.
You just realized that.
Listen, I wasn't paying attention.
So, is the creepy lady with
Well,
the
mister,
veil?
this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
We just had to rough her up a bit, don't worry. Oh, look at the plants.
They're all dead. Such a weird door.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Wait, she's never changed clothes at any point in this. Mind you, you do her wee now, I think
Hey,
about it.
This is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand.
Oh my god.
I know what you need. A muse to
Oh,
inspire you.
no.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't
Oh,
have anything.
God, no.
Yeah,
I'm hiding.
Hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
We are complete fucking idiots.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I am so resist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Oh my god, look.
That's very
I can't tell
disturbing.
reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. Interesting. That is creepy as fuck, isn't it? Should we look at the pages we found in the previous chapter quickly?
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
This is like a completely different story. What the fuck?
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city. Becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
What the fuck is this?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Okay.
Alice
Oh,
looked
god
through
damn
the
it.
viewfinder.
My fat fingers.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
This all seems really disjointed, right?
Well, yeah, I think it's
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed. Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Okay.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Okay. How much more of this? Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on.
There's so much.
It'll be okay.
I don't know if people were interested in this. And we missed some anyway.
Listen, if they're not interested, they can use the handy-dandy skip button.
I'm not putting timestamps in for these bits. I'm doing it by chapter. It's a chapter-based game.
At the last instant, I changed direction
they
and threw
can
myself down.
hit the forward
The
10
the trunk
seconds
of a
thing.
tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I see you are heavily invested.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off.
Oh, they were dating?
Oh.
That's awkward. He seemed way older than she was.
Afraid of what the
I don't
flashlight's
care.
beam might reveal.
She was very much an adult,
A
looked
roughly
like.
painted
That's true.
symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Yeah, who is leaving the caches?
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls.
So it's the FBI agent they
His
mentioned.
communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Interesting.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant. Until now.
I actually feel fairly similarly about darkness. I really don't like
It
it.
had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Okay.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
I do like how his attitude changed so quick. I guess he was showing so much evidence, though, you know what I mean?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness
So
beyond.
don't trust the FBI. Got it.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Yeah, she wanted to bang you. Jesus.
Yeah, she's got pictures of you. That's kind of weird.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Yeah, I think they've got a distinctly different type.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father.
This is the sheriff,
she
I
didn't
think?
think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Instant regret there.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Alright. And then Wake feels the dark
Shadows
presence.
stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Alright, and we missed one page right at the end, unfortunately. If I'd found that, we'd have got all of them for that chapter that were available. Alright, I guess it's time to press on, baby.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's special?
She's fine.
Thank
She's
you.
totally fine.
Have a nice
My
day.
gun and flashlight were gone.
Of
I'd have to
course.
find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Alright. I'm guessing that there's gonna be bumpkins in the trailer park?
Sounds...
Plausible?
Yeah, sounds plausible.
Got a radio. That I'm kicking everything. Come on, there. Yes.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with...
Is this the guy from the drunk tank?
Maybe?
Then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just... Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really...
I mean, you mean it's non-existent because there's no. It's like the weather's just like normal, right?
Not really. It's very cloudy and very muggy, I'd assume.
I guess it could be. You were interpreting that based on the graphics, though, Bubby.
Well, yeah, what else would I interpret it? I'm not there.
You should be. Maybe this is real. Maybe we're in the book. You ever thought about that?
Well, that would be the worst reality.
Who the fuck is that?
Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Or was it Randolph? Whatever.
Randolph, the red-nosed reindeer. He had a very shiny bum. But if you ever saw it, you would say, oh my god, this gnome. What'd you
Is
think?
the frame rate okay on the recording?
Looks good to me.
Okay. It's a bit choppy on my end, that's all.
You're gonna get it now.
What? What?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your
Did he just call us Ernest Hemingway?
Stay right where you
Yeah.
are,
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Pepe, this doesn't seem procedurally correct.
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
I think we're just gonna run, baby. They seem to have a chopper as well.
I don't know why the FBI is here.
They probably think we killed our wife, right?
I mean, but why would you go to that? There's been no evidence of that. That we know of, at least.
Maybe they think we ate her, and that's why there's no evidence.
Especially just like, oh, I don't know what you did. Unless he's not talking about Rose. He might be talking about Rose. I'm just saying, if you go in, even if you went into the apartment and it was just like, oh yeah, they're passed out and Rose is on the floor. You wouldn't immediately think they did something, would you?
No, they seem to be very trigger happy and jumping to, I mean, them being trigger happy isn't that unusual. But jumping to conclusions. But I guess we're not filled in on exactly what's happened yet.
Yeah.
That guy next to me there was a complete fucking idiot. He should lose his job. Like, he was like a few feet from me. I see a page, baby. I see a page. There we go. Perfect. Perfect!
So no.
Now we need is what, baby? A thermos?
No. We don't need that.
Okay, the darkness is here now. Oh, wow.
Oh, you're gonna blame that on me too?
I'm just really, really strong, apparently. We'll just ignore that. Nothing we haven't seen before at this point, so, you know.
Is that a bear trap?
Nope, it's another manuscript page. Although this is apparently not the way we need to go. Shockingly, the collapsed tree is not the right way. Anything in the police car? Oh, the sheriff's pissed at her.
Hold on, go
Yeah.
back, go back. It wasn't done.
Okay, so they're arguing.
Yeah. You missed a part of the argument, though. Oh, wait.
Oh, we better move. I think they're coming. They were like suspects spotted along the gorge. Oh, fuck. They were down in the valley. You see the flashlights?
Mm-hmm.
And unlike the Shadow Man, I don't think we can shoot these guys and get away with it.
I mean, we don't have a gun.
Yeah, but if we had a gun. They're gonna get killed by the Shadow, aren't they?
Yeah. Serves them right, though.
Yeah. It feels like the Shadow's protecting us, presumably because it wants us to finish the book.
Yeah. It's just like, listen, if you're gonna come after me with absolutely no freaking evidence, unless you're gonna show me the evidence, then I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I feel that's pretty reasonable, actually, yeah.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Oh, stop talking over each other!
The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah, seriously.
I like the sheriff. Just seems to have her head screwed on right.
I mean, she's probably going to turn against us too eventually, because there probably is some sort of evidence that we did do something. But I like how this federal agent's just like, oh yeah, he just took out all your guys. With what weapon? He didn't have a weapon.
With a spoon, baby.
He was completely
Oh god.
unarmed.
I ran out of stamina, by the way. This is not good.
Just hide behind the rock, I guess.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
Baby.
I mean, there is.
Oh, hi there. There are shadow people now. Probably should keep running.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh yeah, it's Wake's doing. Yeah, okay, he took out like 15 guys, a cop car.
They shot the helicopter down.
Now a helicopter. Yes, he did all of this. With no weapons. A single man.
They probably survived the impact, right?
That makes so much sense, Mr. FBI agent.
The spoon came in really handy with that helicopter. I just threw it.
Like, listen, don't be lazy with your investigations. Don't be like, hey, I don't really want to have to do any work, so I'm just gonna point my finger at the first thing.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common.
I like these like small town cops. It's like they've got like funny voice. Their voiceover's pretty funny.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Alright, I guess that's where we're going.
Were we told to go to the radio station?
No, our objective is currently still to escape the police, but the gate heads that way, so...
Mm.
I'd like to have
I
a weapon.
That the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Perhaps you'd help a person that the FBI are trying to track down.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you, but...
I think I'm just gonna go back this way and quickly check something.
Shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay, so we need to find a light. Look at it wibbly wobbling, baby. You know what it's saying? No light to be. No. Like that, that's what it said. Oh, look.
So yeah, your theory about it protecting him, I don't think that's right. I think they just happened to do it because, you know, they happened to be there.
You're probably right. Because, I mean, why would the Axe people be trying to kill us and stuff, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very confused.
I can't believe they made an entire game out of this mechanic.
Yeah. I haven't played the sequel before, American Nightmare.
I was talking about Dead by Daylight.
Oh, Dead by Daylight. I thought you were like... I was like, I mean, it's not that bad a mechanic.
The generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Is it timed? Oh, no. I guess the darkness was just fucking with us or something. Speaking of the darkness, that won the next game poll. The Darkness 2. You ready to be Jackie Estacado again?
He doesn't talk like that.
He does in my head. In my head, he talks like this the entire time, okay? He doesn't talk like that. He has a very strange voice, actually.
It's very mumble.
It's really like, I can't do it.
It's like this, but with a slight accent.
I don't know if he looks like he's made of clay in the second one or not. There was significantly a long time between releases. So it came in like 2014, the second one, so... Okay, we need another light. Well, there is something bum here.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, I have a flashlight. Now, maybe give me a thermos as well? Just a little thermos? Put my coffee in? So I can wake up? Goodbye. That was a very grumpy gate, buddy.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
I have grenades. Oh god, this is the police car I just realized that got like flung down the mountainside.
Yeah.
Come on, listen. Is that it? No. I think they're all dead. Yeah, they are. There's gotta be something on this rock. There's gotta be. It's gotta be a secret, baby. Oh, the cops are all possessed. The twist is none of the cops are actually possessed. This is just like their normal behavior. Jesus Christ.
Why do they all have axes now?
Because everyone in this game is a lumberjack. Everyone. Even Alan Wake. That's going to be the twist. He's not actually a rider, he's a lumberjack. Ow.
Fucking maces. Well, one of them still has a gun.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well here.
You're gonna die. I think you just need to...
This is unfair, baby.
Just keep running, honey. Why aren't you sprinting? Did you forget how again?
Asshole! Listen to the radio. Get content ID'd.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Alright, we're gonna keep moving. Yeah, because they're gonna fucking play a song! Stupid fucking radio playing music. How fucking dare they fucking do that with the fucking radio in the fucking video game. What was I gonna say, baby? I had something in my head I wanted to say. Oh no, it's gone. My brain. Something about these guys, but I can't remember what it was. Nerds. But, oh, so yeah, so earlier in the playthrough, I said the licensed music had been removed. I'm actually incorrect about that. I did some research on this. It looks like they renegotiated different licensed music, or something like that.
So they just extended the prop.
Yeah.
What idiots?
Yeah, so if certain parts of this playthrough are muted, guys, it's not our fault. It's just to make the video not get blocked so everyone can actually enjoy it. Grenades! I was going to say I threw one. What the fuck was it doing? Taking its time exploding. Why doesn't it instantly explode? Isn't that what grenades do?
No.
Oh. As a British person, I am unfamiliar with the ways of war. We have never been to war. They just come out of nowhere, don't they? They very are bumpkins, though. They very much are bumpkins.
Yeah, they are.
They're not even like shouting, "Get on the ground" or something. They're just like, "Okay, axe time."
I mean, I think once you enter the darkness, once you're enthralled, I think you just get an axe as part of the weapon.
Is it just like part of the uniform?
No, it's the welcome package. You get a little basket. And you get throwing axes. Hard hat.
Chainsaw sometimes?
Sometimes.
Is that like a lucky dip? Like you get some
Yeah.
people get like better stuff than others.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there, sir. You look pretty terrifying. You are not terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know why you think this is gonna be a good idea. He definitely is gonna think you're a murderer.
Oh, at the radio station already? Let's go have a quick look around outside before we go in, okay?
Well, I wanted to hear what they were saying.
Oh shit, sorry.
Because now you missed up basically all of it.
Normal citizens.
Well, let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that passionate viewpoint, Lorna.
I need to interrupt him before he starts playing fucking music. I'm really sorry.
Surprise! The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him
Oh
into
my god, not
Well, everyone knows where I am now, don't they?
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Give me a minute. Let me look the loot.
Oh
What?
my god, this is so cringe.
Let me give you a little background while he prepares himself.
I'm here, for fuck's sake.
I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
You back away from me! Don't hurt her!
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Jesus
What
Christ!
the hell is the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I feel this was a really bad plan of ours. It was a terrible plan. Let's go to the place where the guy's going to announce we're there to everyone.
What the fuck?
This guy's got a hate boner for us. I don't even know why.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay. Well, that could have been worse, I suppose. He could have started playing music.
Well, I think he has a hate boner for us because apparently he's drunk as shit right now, which is why he's shooting at everything. I don't know, maybe he's just an asshole in general.
Maybe he really doesn't like our books.
Oh, maybe he didn't.
Maybe he like read Goosebumps as a child and it terrified him and now he hates horror writers.
That'd be funny.
I have a gun. Finally.
Yeah, I mean, not great when the cops are after you, but...
I mean, it's great. It's okay for dealing with like the undead cops. I don't know if they're undead. Whoever they are. Stop it with the axes! It's such bullshit! I'm going up here quickly. Oh, I think this actually might be the correct route.
Well, no exploring for you.
So, what did we learn about climbing hills?
We learned that we cut them out of videos because it's really boring.
And also, because there's bum-bird things.
Also that. That was really annoying. Although I guess it gave us something to do on the way down.
Yeah, I suppose that is something. The fact that they thought of that is actually kind of weird, I suppose.
Mm.
And at least we got a manuscript page, because I know some of you are probably really interested in the manuscript stuff, so...
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
You don't know if it's sensible or not. You have no idea what they're doing.
Do you think he might be an expert on power company lights?
I mean, I guess so.
Oh, hello. There's a lot of mans here. Oh, God. Reload! Hello, thank you for taking your time to... I'm probably dead.
You don't dodge much, do you?
No, I can't. I can't remember how to, but I don't feel like it works. I still haven't got the timing down from the tutorial, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
The tutorial is a little bit, okay, that you just literally walked into him. I don't know why you thought that would be a good idea.
Turn on the light, you fuck! God damn it!
Listen, 100%ing thing is not for everyone.
It should be. In fact, you should not be able to play another game until you're 100% the game you're playing. By law. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts are, give me 1 second, I'm gonna rejoin the call, because it's giving me that stupid... There we go. Okay, should be fine. It's like, oh, the stream is paused. And it's like, no, it's not, you're lying.
Maybe I found a thermos!
Oh my god.
Everything's gonna be alright now. I was worried for a minute we were gonna die, but then I found a thermos. Everything's back to normal. Everything's normal. Oh my god. I'm so happy about this. I feel like we're in a very dangerous place right here. Give me this. It's mine. Oh wow. It's a train. And we made it to a checkpoint without dying. Oh thank fuck, we really needed ammo and shit. We like that fucking wrecked us that area.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
We've already established, Alan, that the darkness can control people. Why is it why isn't this like just like, oh, she's probably being controlled?
Because he is a very dumb bumpkin.
A dumb bum?
A dumb bum.
That's very bad, being a dumb bum, actually. Like, if you're a numb bum? For fuck's sake. There's probably one behind me, right?
Probably.
Nope.
Swing the pokey bump. Or drop the bum.
There's so many of them! Fuck you! Imagine if I was playing this on normal, I'd just be dead every fight.
Yeah.
When I first played this on Xbox, right, years ago, I rage quit it because I found it too hard to combat. I just kept dying. This is why I was like, yeah, I'm playing this on easy.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Oh no, I remember this bit. Oh no. This bit's really bad. I'm gonna die here quite a few times. When I streamed this, like a few years ago, like 4 years ago, I died here constantly for a while.
Oh no.
This bit here is really, really bum. You'll see what I mean soon, by the way.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh dear.
Welcome to a new mechanic.
Oh.
And a really annoying one.
Oh no, it's like that one from levitating things
I'm
just
so
getting
fucked.
thrown at you.
This actually is like Control.
Do you have any flares?
I have one, but I don't know if it works on them.
Find a car from there.
So guys, we could be in for a little bit of fun here. I have 4 flares actually. I swear I had one. I must have picked some up. All right. In that case, I was gonna save the flares, I thought, but fuck it.
Well, I mean, you have 11 batteries, so I guess try that. But
Nah, I'm the flare baby. I don't want to do it again. This bit is so bum. At least I know which bits break now, so I can at least go around, you know what I mean?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
I can't tell if that worked or not.
Doesn't seem to be doing a lot, does it? Oh, maybe.
Certainly helps. Oh, it helped a lot.
That was really useful. I only have 1 flare left now, though. But that was actually a lot easier than it used to be. I'll bet.
I thought you said you had 4.
Hmm?
I thought you said you had 4.
I used 3 then. I have 1 left.
Well, why did you use 3? It looked like 1 was enough.
But we wouldn't have got through that. They ran out. They ran out after like 3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I had to use 3 to survive. Otherwise, I would have been a squish numpkin. You don't want me to be a squish numpkin, do you?
As a teenager,
Excuse me?
just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I personally just thought
Would you describe anything in the horror genre as fun?
No. I had to think about that for a minute, but no.
He's just like, oh yeah, horror stories are fun. I'm like, I don't really think they're fun. I mean, I can like them. They can be good. They can be engaging. They can be fun.
Like you can enjoy yourself as part of horror, but
yeah.
Fun is quite a stretch, I feel.
I wouldn't call it fun.
The dodge button just doesn't work, by the way. Like, I don't understand it.
Well, it's actually 2 buttons, so if you're only pushing 1 button, you're not doing it correctly.
Is it like B and run at the same time or some stupid shit?
Well, I actually don't know what it is on controller because you did the tutorial on a keyboard, and on the keyboard it was shift and an arrow key.
This is such bullshit. I'm dead. It's so easy just to get gangbanged.
Yeah, I have noticed that small areas are not fun, or not even small areas. Just yeah, kind of small. I don't know. I mean, we were in a field earlier, but you were like pressed up against the light. And here you were pressed up against. Just don't go near anything that's a corner or solid.
They won't spawn till I go inside, though.
Well, then go in and then pop out immediately.
I'm Alan Wake, I'm a writer.
There we go, lovely. See?
Kristen with the pro strats. There we go. Watch me die in the next room.
I think it's just easier to criticize someone when you're seeing you're not in the hot seat. Because if I'm in the hot seat, I'm useless.
The Patreon's considering you playing Bioshock Infinite, by the way. Never?
Never. Maybe not never. I haven't decided yet.
What if they vote for it? I guess I could play it.
Yeah.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. too often the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Control has these weird little things as well.
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, dwelling in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Oh God!
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
This makes me want to watch Tales from the Crypt and shit. I always used to like Tales from the Crypt more than Twilight Zone because it was just like more edgy.
Edgy baby mix.
Oh, this is a boss fight, and quite a hard one.
I used to be scared of just the hot top of the door. Anything like that.
No rush, Alan.
Careful, careful, careful.
I'm not even sure what I meant to do with. I know I am damaging it, but I'm gonna die because there's all the little bumpkins coming in from all the angles. Yeah. Oh, I killed it at the end!
Aw!
That's bullshit! Let's try that one more time. Yeah, this is where I quit the game the very first time I played it, because this fight pissed me off so much.
Oh, baby.
I should be alright. I nearly got it first time. Nice try, dickhead.
Just be careful. Don't, no.
Yes.
There we go.
That was pretty good, actually, wasn't it, that run?
That was very known, bubbly.
Whew! That fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, hi there. Fuck off. I was the one driving it. I don't think it was. I think the one driving it vanished in a shower of sparks when I killed it. I was gonna grab the supplies. Probably worth it. By the way, that manuscript page, I'm pretty sure last time I missed that one because I just dropped down and you can't get back up for it when you drop down.
Mm.
So that was definitely a new one. So no.
So no.
Oh, there's a vehicle. That's the thing we were looking for this whole fucking time. Yeah, I tell you where I missed the page at the end. Sorry?
Nonkin.
Yes?
You need to go get the batteries.
Why?
Because the batteries. No, stop. Unless you picked them up and I didn't see, that is... No, back. No. Next to the gate. Next to the gate. Next to the gate. No.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you. You smart. Bobby, look at Thomas! Oh my god, everything's done. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the thing last time, the page, because it was like you can get out of the car at any point and explore.
Oh, I hope that's not a cop car.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Oh, because we're meeting the guy. I just remembered what was happening.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
And it's daytime. I feel the forces of evil are significantly weakened in this game during the day.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Alright, if we see anything interesting, I guess we'll get out of the car and like, pull over and have a look.
I don't know how I feel about driving sections in games.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I mean, at least you're self-aware if it is true. That's pretty numb. What is that log doing?
Oh, she's having a little dance.
Doing a little dance. Sickle? Or dancing to Baby Shark? There's a song the kids like, right? I'm just gonna go up here and have a look. Unless this might be the right way. Probably is actually, right?
Maybe?
Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Or worst case, it's a house I can look around. Why is there ominous music playing?
Well, you just got a checkpoint, so probably something bad's gonna happen.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Run away from the music.
Run away from copyright.
That's nice of them, though. He's a good guy.
Puppy! I drank it. We just find out this is like hallucinations brought on by excessive coffee.
That'd be funny.
That would be a great twist, right?
That'd be a nice joke ending.
Like the dog endings in Silent Hill. We should play through a Silent Hill to get a dog ending on stream or something.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
They actually called you last night.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there.
I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Great. Wonderful. And it's nighttime now. Why couldn't he call me in the day about this? What just happened?
Close. Maybe closer than ever before.
How do we get out of here? That was the most pathetic jump I've ever seen in my life.
I broke my ankle as well, dropping off a few feet from the thing. Another thermos!
Oh, item limit received bullshit. I hate it. I hate it when games do this.
Oh yeah, it does it with ammo in this game as well.
Like, ammo I can kind of understand, but when something is the fucking main mechanic...
20 is the max you can hold.
That is bullshit. It should be something like 99. I'm sorry. If you're gonna make me have the main mechanic be something focused on batteries that get used, basically it's one battery per enemy. And actually probably more. Bullshit. Bullshit 20.
I'm also full on revolver ammo now as well.
Yeah, but like I say, ammo I can kind of understand, because you're not going to be using ammo all the time. But you are going to be using this stupid thing.
These little ninja guys really fucking suck.
Like, you're going to be using this even more than the ammo. It's like, even if you don't have guns to shoot, you could get them with this and like a flare or something, you know? Like, look, you might as well just go back now. After all the ones here are dead.
Yeah, this is the problem with this bit, by the way. You need a full battery charge to deal with these, otherwise you die.
Yeah.
There you go.
But see, that's what I mean. Look, it's been like a few seconds and we're already at 14.
I am so lucky to be alive at all right now.
Maybe don't stand here.
I remember getting really angry at this bit of the game. I'm gonna be calm today, the puppy. You know why?
Because there's a pretzel no one can sleep in her basket next to you.
Yeah, but also because I love you and you're here with me.
I mean, that's never stopped you before.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be normal.
That is very...
I don't like this.
Although it looks like we have a couple of lithium batteries, so I guess they take more charge things.
They do.
Which is nice.
They tend to hand those out fairly frequently, the lithium, I've noticed.
Mm. I gotta say, though, it's damn convenient that all these batteries we've been finding happen to be the right size of battery in order to go into our flashlight.
Yeah.
We have several flashlights in the house, and they all take different types of battery. Like, some of them take AAA, some of them take those weird chunky batteries that you could substitute with 3 AAAs, but you have to have that special adapter for it.
Yeah.
Same thing with AA's. One has a C battery. That's a big chunky flashlight. And one has a D battery, another chunky flashlight. I think that one's a lantern, though. Oh.
That flare saved my ass there.
Oh, jeez.
That saved my fucking ass. That was just chaos. That looks like a tornado.
Oh, this is bad.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
You know something?
Yeah.
Once the world goes back to normal in like a year or two, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least starts. Because I'm not one of these people who just assume everything is normal right now. It's not. I know things are looking up, but they're not yet. So once the world eventually does go kind of back to normal, or at least some new normal that's no more than what we were dealing with, and we could travel again.
Yeah.
Without, you know, whatever's. And hopefully once I get my dual citizenship, because I would also like to have it by then too, I will have to master the art of driving on both sides of the car. Because it's been so long. I have been driving on the side of the road.
The correct side of the road.
Shut up. You realize you're just one of the few places that does it, so statistically...
I do know that we're one of the few places that does it, yeah.
Statistically, you're just wrong. But, yeah, I've been driving on this side of the road for... Okay, wow. That's a lot happening.
I'm just running right now. Seems to have worked in my favor, actually.
5 years? 6 years? 5 years.
It's been a long time, baby.
I haven't had my driver's license for that long, but my UK driver's license, because my US driver's license was valid for, I think, a year of driving. So then I did a year driving, and then I did, I think, 6 months or a year, 6 months to a year of like a driver's permit here.
Yes.
And then I took my driving test, which was horrible.
But you passed it first time.
I know, but I kind of had a dicky...
Instructor. No,
what are they called? Evaluator?
Person who tested you.
Yeah, person who tested me.
I don't know what they're called, actually.
Kind of dicky.
Inspect... No, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck the word.
He told me, like, I'm not sure I should be giving you this. I'm like, then don't give it to me if you think my driving was that terrible. It wasn't actually that terrible. I got points deducted for asking for clarification of where he wanted me to go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
It's really dumb. I know it's because they're I don't know. I guess technically speaking, it's like your reaction time, and you should be able to retain enough information because you shouldn't be like trying to correct something at the last second of like trying to go onto a proper exit or something. But in that case, I would just be like, oh crap, I missed that exit. I guess I'm gonna have to get off at the next one and figure out where to go from there. And for most of the time, I'm gonna be following a freaking GPS anyway. So
yeah.
Like I am a child of the modern times, and maybe that's a bad thing, but you know, meh.
Anyway, I'm like your GPS here.
You are like my GPS.
I'm very helpful because I'm good at I don't drive, but I'm good at directions.
The only time that sucks is when you refuse to look up backup directions just in case. Because there have been times where we've gone to places neither of us have gone, and you just refuse to look up postcodes.
I know what I'm doing, Bubba Numkin, don't worry.
But most of the time, you are very good at directing me. But when I first started learning how to drive on this side of the road, it was so shaky. So, like, I had to take a test drive in the car that we ended up buying.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
And oh my god, it was so terrible. To be clear, I have never endangered or gotten into an accident or anything like that. But it felt terrible to drive. I was terrified.
You are brave, Numkindo.
You know, and every now and then I still get terrified because I'll have these like brief moments of in my head going, "Oh crap, am I on the correct side of the road?" Or, "Oh crap, which way am I supposed to turn?" Not direction-wise, just like if there's two sides of the thing, because at that time I'm confused about which side of the road I should be on. I've never been on the wrong side of the road, though.
No, you've been very good.
I just have those moments of, like, self-doubt. It's almost kind of like thinking, oh god, did I leave the oven on at home? Oh shit, is my house burned down? It's like moments like that but while I'm driving. and I'm never on the wrong side of the road, but yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
But even though I've visited the US since driving here, I haven't actually driven in the US again. So I'm kind of worried that I can't anymore. Like I won't be able to. But I really should learn how to do that.
So we can go on a road trip?
Well, yeah, I would like to go on a road trip, actually. And it would be nice, like, when we do visit the US eventually, not having to spend so much money on taxis.
Jesus Christ, this is fucking ridiculous.
I mean, if we're in a city, we're gonna take a taxi, because I'm not driving in cities. I didn't drive in cities when I lived in the US.
Well, you take an Uber, don't you?
And, yeah, when in the US, I either drove, or took a train, or took a taxi. I never drove, in New York City or anything like that, so I will never do that, probably. I don't think I'd ever drive in London.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Because I'm just not built for it.
You know, Alan Wake should just call a taxi, an Uber, to take him to the way he needs to go. Don't you think that'd be helpful?
I got sassed so hard. Okay, so one time, we were in... I'm pretty sure it was still London.
Yes.
I don't think it was when we were in Germany. I think we were in London. And I needed to go to the hotel room by myself.
Yes.
And I got an Uber because I don't know where I am. I don't know London very well still, because usually when we're going there, we're going for specific things. So, and we don't really wander around much. And even if we did, I don't really have a great sense of direction at the best of times. So I called an Uber, and it turns out the hotel was only like a 10 to 15 minute walk. And the Uber guy was sassing me for hiring him and giving him like 10 quid. Or 5 quid, 10 quid.
10 quid for like 4 minutes work.
For 4 minutes
it's really
work.
Fucking good.
And he was just like, you know, you could have just walked there. You didn't need to waste that 10 quid. And I'm just like, I don't know where I am. It's the middle of the night. I am a fat, short woman who's not very good at self-defense. I would just rather hire the Uber to take me to the hotel room. And I'd appreciate it. I didn't say any of that. But I'm thinking in my head, just like...
For Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Continue.
Okay, now he's done. But yeah, it's just like, don't question me. I appreciate you were, I guess, trying to be helpful, but for whatever reason, I was uncomfortable walking. So just accept it. I mean, making the passing comment of, oh, you know, that's really quick, and me saying, oh, yeah, you know, well, you know, I don't know, you know, whatever. Just accept it. Don't drill me. I'm giving you money for not that much work and not that much gas. Because it was the middle of the night and there wasn't that much traffic anyway. So it wasn't even like stop-start. So just take me to the damn hotel room. Please don't ask me questions. And it didn't help that I was also sick, because that's why I had to go to the hotel room because I didn't want Minx to have her entire evening ruined.
Why is my Steam online? It's now offline.
Is there a problem?
No, it was just like Steam notifications on screen.
Oh.
In the recording.
Well, sorry this has been a very long rant full of nothing, but...
I mean, to be fair, not a lot was happening other than me running through the fucking thing anyway. Although I'm amused that my driving triggered that discussion. The kidnapper is up this fucking mountain somewhere, and we have to find him. And he's being a pain in the fucking ass. And if I'm honest with you... Oh god.
I mean, there was that
There are a
one
lot of
time
mans
we
here.
almost got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we were getting... Look, something bad was gonna happen. I don't know if it was kidnapping or attempted murder or whatever. But, Or even just he wanted to charge us a lot of money. But I think it was more than that because he was very creepy.
I think there's actually 2 ways around this, by the way. I'm going to check out this barn over here quickly because that's on the other route and it might be interesting.
It's fine. I guess if you don't want to hear me talk about random stories, mute this until another story segment comes up.
I mean, we didn't get kidnapped, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. I was being serious, by the way.
Yeah.
It happened just after we got married, and we were in London for some reason. I can't remember what.
Just for like a day or something. It wasn't very long. Like a night, like a day or a night. Yeah.
It was 2 days. So one night. And yeah, no. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter how long we were there, what we were there for. The fact is, we used a cab because it was late at night. We decided just to use the cab.
Yes.
So we got in the cab, and you know, we were kind of newlyweds, so we were a bit lovey-dovey, but not like making out or anything, just holding hands and talking to each other. And then
we don't do either of those things anymore.
Well, I mean, I don't think we do that as much, especially
No.
since this incident in cabs.
Yes.
I don't think we've stopped doing this in cabs. So we were, you know, doing that, and I looked over, and on London cabs, I don't actually know about in New York, because in New York I didn't use cabs very often. I usually use the subway. But in London cabs, there's a little red thingy that tells you when the mic is open, because it's completely sealed off from the front to the back. And I noticed that the mic was open, so he could hear everything we were saying. And I noticed it because I was hearing, like, breathing. And I was like, what is that? And I glanced over and I saw that. And I was like, okay. And then I stopped talking. And then Minx was just like, oh, what? And I was like, oh, it's okay. You know, I don't want to say flat out, hey, this guy is being really creepy listening to our conversation and breathing kind of heavily. And then I think you also noticed the breathing and you kind of quieted down too. And
yeah, I did. It was creepy as fuck, to be honest with you.
And we kind of just, you know, waited. And then I was just kind of just on my phone, or I was just trying to wait till it was over because I was kind of creeped out by the guy. And then all of a sudden we stopped at a stoplight.
Was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
So we stopped at a stoplight, and all of a sudden, Mink says, okay, you could just let us out here, thank you, and basically just threw money, and at this... oh my god. At this, taxi driver and grabbed me and just yanked me out of the car, and just was speed walking away. And I was like, what the hell was, you know, that about? And Minx knows London a lot better than me, a lot more than me. And she told me he was about to take us on, like, out of London.
Yep.
He was going out of London, period. Nowhere near where we wanted to go.
Yeah, like I used to live in London, so I'm fairly familiar with it.
So that was really scary. And we didn't get the number or anything, unfortunately.
No, he like drove off pretty fucking quick once I bailed out.
Cause what happens in those taxis is when you stopped, the doors unlocked.
So I took advantage of a stoplight to get us out, basically.
So that's what she did. And I guess we should be very thankful that the stoplight stopped him. But yeah, that was terrifying, and that's also a reason why we don't really, you know, hold hands or... I don't know if that's what caused it, or if it was just because we happened to be two women and it was late at night, or... I don't know what the situation was. The fact is, we try not to do anything that would kind of
draw attention to us.
Yeah, draw attention to us anymore.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Did you just see that? What the fuck is happening?
I mean, the same thing with Ghost Town. Things are being thrown.
It was like a little mole. Oh god.
I don't think this is a little mole. I don't think a little mole is throwing cars at you.
This is gonna be really bum, isn't it? This bit.
Paige.
Alright. We're gonna try... Oh god! Fuck! Oh my god! Baby! I almost didn't make that jump. That was almost as scary as being kidnapped.
Oh my god.
It was actually nowhere near as scary as being
No,
kidnapped.
it was nowhere scary as that.
I do not recommend being kidnapped, everyone.
It's a very weird sensation being scared of something only after it happened. Because that was me. Because I was creeped out by the guy, but I wasn't scared until I realized, oh, he was trying to take us somewhere. I don't know for what reason or for what purpose. I don't even know if he was an actual taxi driver. Because it wasn't an Uber, it was just taxi. A random black cab. So.
Have you ever run?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Come on, 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 come on. I think this is the right way.
So no.
It's not that numb. It's definitely not numb!
Oh god. Thomas the Tank Engine is very mad at you.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Where did I go in here? I found a key. I guess I needed to go in here.
You're very lucky this flimsy tin structure is apparently enough to withstand a tank engine being thrown at you.
That's true. I also like the way I like the way here how long it took him to fucking open the door there, like gingerly, like, oh, just gotta, you know. He's not like, get in the fucking lock. He's like, okay.
We had
outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
This seems like a really bad idea.
I just noticed that those segments are FMV.
Oh yeah, they are.
Like I knew the night ones were, but I didn't realize the Alan Wake ones were too.
Yeah, he's based on a real actor, I guess.
I mean, they don't look that alike, but like it's not the situation like Until Dawn.
No, no. It's a cool effect. This seems to be like something Remedy like to do. Like I said, the American Nightmare and Control both use real actor segments as well.
Mm.
In fact, I think a large chunk of the cutscenes in Control are acted with real actors.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I like the fact he picks up on that because he's a writer.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna reload everything. Alright. I'm pretty short on supplies now though, so this is gonna get... Well, I've got one, like, explosive,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been using them as, like, get-out-of-jail-free cards, if I'm honest with you. Considering that there's been some pretty crazy shit happening.
Well, we just got a checkpoint, so that's no.
Birds.
Oh, we just got literally the gun to do this. I'm guessing if we get hit while we're walking across these... Oh!
Oh my god.
I missed most of those.
You're so fucking rickety, oh my god!
This is horrific.
Whoever thought those were a good idea?
Fuck off. Ah. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I actually think everything is fine, for once.
very dusty in this place. Ew.
It probably was really unsafe to be here. That said, this whole area is pretty unsafe, so...
I mean, this whole world is unsafe.
I mean... Did you hear that?
What does that say?
It says Tunnel of the Cauldron. Our wife is whispering our name, by the way.
I will say I do appreciate it that they didn't fuck you over by making it.
Stabbed at my brain.
By making it so that the flashlight is taken up, the battery's taken up just by using it in general.
Yeah, exactly. It would suck otherwise.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I think this was just to get this page, by the way. Yeah. That's kind of cool, though. She was just having a little swim, though, right? Just a little dip?
I think that's when it first happened, like when the lights were thrown out. I think that's the same sound clip.
It is, yeah.
So I think it's suggesting that,
She got pulled into the lake, is the implication.
Yeah.
By the witch, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The hag, I think they called her. Just turns out she's just some local lady.
No, I think she's the one who died the week before Thomas.
Yes, his ex-girlfriend, right?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, very loud motorcycle. That was so numb of you.
So numb. Very thoughtful of it. Oh, thank God. Nom 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 nom. I do like the way the light tells you kind of where to go. Like, it's a nice effect.
Except when they're fucking bear traps.
Listen, that was an exception. They were just the light catching the bear traps. That's what happened. Okay, I don't like it anymore. Guess we're not going this way. Oh, hello, sir.
I know spelunking is some sort of hobby for some sort of reason.
My stepdad used to do it. A lot.
I don't know what it is. I mean, as a little kid, I understood the appeal. But now as an adult, and I have the context to understand what can happen down there.
The Descent taught me the only real danger underground is other women being complete bitches to you.
Yeah, and then murdering you.
Then murdering you, yeah.
For misunderstandings. Which was great.
That film is just like women just being catty as fuck for like hours.
Yeah.
The subterranean monsters are nothing compared to their wrath of each other.
Nope. Then murder literally happens because someone suggested the other one cheated.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft
Oh
in
no,
order
look at
to
this
go
shit.
on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I don't even remember if she actually did or not. I just remember she goes literally insane.
She's very grump.
It's so stupid.
How am I gonna do? Oh my god, this is the only angle I can put it at here.
Baby, no, can please. You're doing a me. You're jumping too much. There's the tingy right there.
There's multiple ladders here though as well, which is a bit worrying.
I
think this is the way to...
I think that's the way to go, and that might be a secret.
There's a ladder here though, look. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's try that first of all.
Or you have to do this and then do the other thing. I'm not 100% sure. Baby! Baby, please! Oh god.
I stood on the lantern. Oh, you had to kick this down.
Ah. Okay,
And
so you
then
had to come here anyway.
Yeah, you had to come here. There's no secret.
Well, that's dumb.
Is it dumb bum?
Well, I guess it's not dumb. It's just... I don't know.
Imagine if this was timed, it would just suck.
Oh, no. I would imagine maybe it is on nightmare mode.
We are literally going through hell here to find this fucking asshole. He might not even have her. Right? Has he actually shown any evidence that he has her?
I mean, there was the voice clip for the first call. And then the second call, she sounded possessed. So, I don't know. Really? Oh my god, I just thought of something. I just think it'd be so stupid if that's the case. And I don't think it is, because that's like Archer levels of stupid. By the way, I love Archer, but you know, you can't argue it's not a stupid show. It is a very stupid show.
Great. Another cable car.
I'm gonna go up the hill first, so I think there's probably something up top.
But you know how he hasn't written a book and therefore probably hasn't made that much money except for excess royalties for 2 years?
Yeah.
And his wife was really pushing the idea that she really
Do you think he's short on cash?
No. Well, I think he must be by now. But
oh my god, Alan, what the fuck?
Because like royalties are only gonna get you so far. Really, like it dries up eventually. Because people read the book. Anyway, my point is, you know how she, you know, got him the thing and she was arranging the doctor visit and everything else?
Yeah.
And you know how this guy is demanding the manuscript in order for him to see his wife?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
I actually don't. Am I being stupid?
I would just think it would be hilarious if this entire thing was just set up as a way to force him to write a manuscript. And she's not actually... I realize in this incident it probably is that way, but there's an episode of Archer where after Abogine is born... God, what is her name? Archer's long-term squeeze, who he ends up
I
having
can't remember
a
the
baby.
name of any character in Archer other than Archer. To be honest
Yeah,
with you.
Archer's the girl, the you know who I'm talking about. Anyone who's seen
The girl he tries to
Archer.
bang all the time.
Well, he bangs everyone all the time, but it's the one that he owns. It's like the one woman he somewhat has like feelings for, even though he fucks everybody all the time, and she ends up stealing his sperm in order to have a baby. But there's this one episode, because after he finds out he's the dad, he wants to be involved. And there's this one episode where she leaves him alone with the baby for the first time, and she sets up this elaborate ruse with with an actor who pretends to be like a terrorist.
Oh, I know that episode.
Cell organization thing, and it's literally just this big elaborate sort of
Oh
test.
god.
And the guy, but it goes way out of hand because the guy brought a real gun to be more in character. And I just imagine something like this happening. I'm saying all this in a very dramatic way and ruining it, but you know what? I don't care. I still think it would be a funny idea. I don't think it's actually the case though.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is this guy?
Lana! I think that's her name.
Oh my god!
Wanted to say Laura, but I'm like, no, I'm probably thinking of Laura Croft. I know it's Lara, but I say Laura.
Jesus fucking Christ, that fucking train! Alright, where the fuck is this fucking guy?
I like how he's hobbling.
Yeah, he's all knackered. He keeps
like
getting
an
tired.
old man.
I mean, I guess he has run a long way, but fucking hell.
I like how you're picking up entire weapons in order to reload it. Like entirely.
Oh, that's because you can change what weapon you have. You can choose the shotgun or the hunting rifle.
Oh, so you dropped the other one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
The hunting rifle I like because it has more range to it. And it seems to do a similar amount of damage anyway. The shotgun's kind of useless unless you're at close range. Like, you know, how shotguns work. We're at Cauldron Lake, look. And there's no house. Because, oh god.
I have a feeling we're gonna die.
You can't run on this, by the way. There's a thermos! Do you see the thermos to the left there? Sparkling on the hilltop? Oh no.
I see us. I see our impending doom.
They're both sides, right?
Yeah.
That went pretty well.
Yeah.
Ow.
I like how he's just like, yeah, I threw my axe and I got a new one.
Like, it's like you said, it comes in the bundle.
Yeah. That one just has a hammer. See, a hard hat though, I was right.
Give me the thermos. Oh my god, there it is. The Holy Grail. The whole reason we climbed this mountain for 2 hours. Literally 2 hours, by the way. That's one of my biggest complaints with this game, by the way. The levels are way too fucking long.
Oh, Ting.
I saw, yeah. It's like over this way, I think. Yeah. Like, there's only 6 levels, but some of them just go on. And I think the next one's pretty short. And, like, the last one's short, but I think the 5th one is the longest of them all. Alright. We must be nearly at the top now, though. The Mirror's Peak lookout. And he's going to be like, here's your wife. Just give me the manuscript. And I'll be like, here's all these pages I found. Hopefully this somehow puts together a story. He'll be like, probably. I'll be like, thank you for my wife. He'll be like, do you want to, you know, like, go and have a beer after this or something? And Alan will be like, yes. And then shoot him. Okay. No idea if this is the right. Oh!
I mean, or you could have just climbed up. It
What
wasn't.
the fuck is this?
Ah!
What did you do?
I'm fine. I scared myself.
What the fuck is this?
Look at that.
I miss you, Tom.
Oh!
shit.
Oh,
Hang on, it
hold
says you
hold
talk
on.
to me in the TV.
Hold on, go to the heart. Go to the heart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the Jagger woman. That's the woman who wrote the article. The crazy, I'm scared of the dark lady.
Yep. And she was she said he was talking to her through the TV.
Yeah, but that I don't know if they were dating. Cuz I thought he was dating the Jagger woman.
Maybe something else was going on though.
It might be, I don't know. It's one of those things where it might be that
This is bad, by the way.
he wasn't dating the Jagger woman. He was dating Cynthia. But then she made him write a story. It was her.
Maybe she just has the moves like Jagger.
I don't know. It could be a lot of different things.
Ow. I think there's one more left somewhere. Yeah, look. Oh, there's more than one. Jesus Christ. This was like a fucking army of these pricks.
Well, you know what
I'm out
they
of batteries,
say.
I just realized.
Oh, yeah.
Did you just poke me?
Hey, kind of you.
He was just like, oh, oi. Don't hurt me. I'm a napkin. And Alan was like, just shot him. Point blank. Didn't give a fuck. Alright. Where the fuck is Mirror Peak? This wasn't it?
This is when we find out we've actually gone in the
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Or we find out like this was a totally
close
optional
now.
area.
I had to get there fast.
The whole, like the whole 2 hours.
Yeah, the whole 2 hours.
Oh, it's him.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Oh god. That's a cool shot.
That is actually a really cool shot.
That is definitely the woman pulling her down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Big Daddy?
No, that's gonna be the FBI agent.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to deal with his incessant bullshit. We're gonna end up in jail. And then something's gonna happen at the jail. Then the sheriff might pull through for us, but they might not.
It was just...
This is not real.
No.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
And here we are.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
This level's pretty short compared to the others, but the next one's really long.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Alright guys, let's have a look at our manuscript pages from episode 3. See how long this is, by the way. Oh dear. We did find every single one. So, yeah.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff.
Oh shit, so that guy called the police. Baby. The trailer park owner.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh, cool. That's really cool. We're getting some good flavor here.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out.
Am I talking too much?
Grabbed his arm.
Yes.
Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay, so it's here. Wonderful.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below. Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Baby, I'm not gonna lie, this is how like half of my lesbian fantasies start, as long as the woman is just a bit younger than the old crone.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh, that's bum.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try. The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Okay, wonderful.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. "That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good." When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Can I ask something here, actually? I've got a theory, okay? So what if Barbara Jagger died? We know Barbara Jagger died before Thomas Zane did, right? But she sounds like she was fairly young when she did. Okay. She wasn't an old lady. So is that because she's now possessed the body of the other woman?
Maybe.
And is using her like a flesh puppet or whatever?
Maybe.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer...
Oh god.
It was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him. I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
So in our book, does it say that we kill Nightingale and that's why he's so freaked out?
Oh.
Because he's read it and he thinks it's like a plan. I mean, to be fair, quite rationally.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan. Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
100%, that's what's happening.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly.
It's not healthy, that, Alan.
It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Okay, we're nearly done.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods.
And every ghost.
Running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the Dark Presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
And finally...
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Alright. Finally, we got through that. You ready for a very musical chapter, baby?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Kick the door down, Alan.
This is a very good start.
Kick it down! Oh, hello, Dr. Hartman.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Why are we fucking... I think we should just punch him.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now.
This guy doesn't look that intimidating.
For a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
It's the fucking bear again! Is that... Oh, it's his leg. I thought it was...
It's a chubba sitting there. Hello?
Hello? I like it here. Don't mind me. I like those bear statues. I did think that bulge with its nuts for a minute, but it's his leg.
Experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and dark.
This all sounds very plausible.
Feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
That's where the house was before. Remember, you saw up at this building?
Mm-hmm. No kidding, that's not gonna work.
Can't catch me. Oh. There might have been a thermos up there. You'll never know. And be like, Alan, I think part of your delusion is the fact you're carrying 37 thermoses with you. That's a sundial. I bet someone's gonna land on that, like, point first.
Yeah, it looks like it's primed for that, doesn't it? Especially since it's the pointy kind, it's not the slabby kind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn it, you've infected me.
Yes! Yes! Say it more, baby!
No!
Say it more. It turns me on.
No.
Baby, don't you want me to be happy?
No.
Don't you want me to be complete?
No.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
It is pretty.
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural.
He makes a lot of
for you to
sense.
think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work
That sounds like something a crazy person would say, Alan.
you begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
That's what I thought.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, I'm not offline on Steam again. Hang on. Keyword. It's always keyword I see logging in and out. I was sure that I actually logged in and out like 7 times.
Emerson.
Okay.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Yeah, video games are for losers, right?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
So these are the guys from the diner at the beginning.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Is that meant to be Mjolnir?
Oh, that won't do.
The hammer.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I hate that man so much.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Oh, wait a second.
Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept
Oh God, what did they do with it?
Bastards.
Okay.
My head was clearing up.
Wait.
Or according
What's
to
in there?
Hartman, I I was sinking back into the fantasy.
Oh, it's a picture.
I was
Oh, no,
he
no,
was
it's just
lying
some guy painting.
about everything.
Yeah, it must have been another
Crazy or
patient
not,
here.
The Andersons made more sense.
Like, the silhouette made me think it was like something spooky looking at us through the window.
They think we're Zane.
Yep.
They gave us a page there, by the way. It's just a page for the book. It's nothing else.
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
It literally says that on the sign, sir. I don't know why I just called you sir.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay, then.
We're definitely stable. There's another fucking QR code over there, by the way.
For what?
I have no idea. There's been a bunch of them in the game. Pretzel, please don't jump up on me. I love you. Look, baby, look. She's just been so cute. Oh my god.
She ran away when I
The glare of
looked.
the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Sounds like this place is going well.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Immediately is not cool.
What the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Hang on, he's got an actual hammer?
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Did they just kill them?
Well, things are unraveling fast.
It kind of sounds like it.
Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, so we need to generate a key. For some reason.
Because I don't hear any further. Are they going to be enshrouded by darkness?
Sinclair looked bad.
No. They've knocked her out with the hammer, though.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Oh my god, is she dead?
I don't know.
She doesn't look too hot, does she?
No. But the other one's hiding in the...
Yeah, because they've got him cornered. So we can now freely run around. Where the fuck is the office?
I would think he's in it. Because it said staff.
Here.
Oh no, they told us earlier, didn't they?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Alright, let's have a listen to the audio recordings he made with Alice then, I suppose.
Now, Mrs. West, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen? sure, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, you'll have to pause and read it if you want to know what he
all
said.
The pages I had on me. And more.
Our daughter needs to pee.
Well, after this cutscene, I'll get up.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Well, this has escalated quickly. What the fuck was that creepy smile? Okay, we're back. Pretzel has peed, and now everything's gone to shit.
Sounds about right.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're not going in there.
Jesus.
No, no, Alan, no.
Oh God.
No rush or anything, Alan, but we haven't got a flashlight.
Well, I guess you better run.
Oh yeah, what's the run button? There you go. This might help. Hopefully it will. This is just a clusterfuck, look.
Oh God.
I guess that was what we meant to do though. It looked like it unblocked a door down there actually. I have a gun, but no flashlight. Okay, that's bullshit.
Don't worry, it's fine. You just gotta run.
I can't, he's got tired. He's like, oh, feel my feet hurt.
You got a wobbly run. I mean,
now I've got indignant sneezes. Just like Pretzel has. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'll go back.
There's two bears cuddling? Or are they just looking at each other?
They're cuddling. There you go. I had to get rid of the bears, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, but that's what that flare was given to me for. Oh, TV. I just got the trophy boob tube.
I mean, that doesn't look like boobs. Looks like a...
Looks like a commercial for something.
Yeah. Should we really be spending all this time looking at Mustang Drift?
I don't know, it seems a bit... It's... No! Shut up! Alright, we're fine, baby. Doesn't look good. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Okay, anytime now, sir. Alright. I need to leave now. Now we need to bait it into opening this door, I bet you. Fuck! I said bait it.
I know.
I mean, it worked. Barry!
I'm here.
He's got a flashlight. But first, let's look for a thermos! Oh my god, there is one! Oh my god.
Oh no.
Thank god. The coffee is in my veins. I love the way Barry's like, what the fuck are you doing? You never know when you're gonna find a thermos or pages, okay? You know what the trophy is called, I bet, for the thermoses if you find them all? Wake up. Or wake up, Alan.
I found the car, but the gate's locked.
Gotta put on a little makeup.
The hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that means we're gonna have to start shooting people, though.
God! Look at the house, Al.
Okay. We need to go, baby. Right now. That was actually really cool. Come on. Come on. It looks bad. It looked completely fucked. I bet you there's fucking plages in this maze. In fact, I think I see one. Nope. You know what there is going to be in this maze?
What?
Bumpkins.
Oh no.
Maybe lumberjacks with axes. Yeah. They're here, you just said. I don't like these guys who are like in tracksuits. They're the most dangerous. It's like their tracksuit gives them superpowers. They're like They're like British chavs, actually.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go the other way quickly in case there's like a some jam or something. No, there is no jam. Okay. Oh, well that was worth it. Who leaves all these batteries lying around?
I mean, it's good that they do. And that they're all happen to be the right size. I think I said that last time.
It's astonishing, really. I hear bumpkins. That guy looked like a normal man then, didn't he?
Mm.
Oh, hi, big boy. That's good. I was doing a Gordon Ramsay impression there. He says that a lot. Pebble 1. Probably.
I mean...
They just talk random shit, like I said, like the zombies in Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah.
It's about like fighting over TV channel or some shit at the moment. Oh wow, I could have missed this.
Well, that's because, he was saying before, it's like, just a twitching of a dead thing. That's how it described it.
Yeah. I kind of like that actually, it's a disturbing sentiment.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Oh, that sounds like Dr. Hartman, yeah. Oh, he got an axe as well in his pack. Oh no, it's this guy. But hey, at least he got an axe in his pack, right? The birds don't do a lot. That's why I'm focusing on him. God, this guy's got a lot of health. Couldn't get to me, could you bumpkins? You really do with this flare gun right now. There we go. I'm surprised I hit them there, to be honest with you. I was convinced I was going to completely fuck that up. But you're right, even he got an axe. So it must just be in the starter pack. Like, who made the starter packs? Like, what, you know, where'd you get them?
I think, like, the cripple lady has some friends. They go around, say, hey, do you wanna know something? And they're like, well, you're very spooky, and you can't really see you very well, because there's dark, evil miasma around you. How do I know it's an umpting? And then they're like, oh, don't worry about it, it's an umpting here. Why don't you have this free sample? They're like, oh, free samples, those are pretty new. And then they hand them over, and then they get infected, and then turns out the free sample was a welcome back.
Oh. So they're sponsored?
Yes.
Do you think they get, like, G Fuel?
Probably.
Hello. No. Go away, little chav one. It actually isn't a chav one. They are very much bumpkins, though, those men. Do you realise I'm going to get entirely all through this game without a single dodge? Except the one in the tutorial.
Probably.
I do that frequently, you know, like, oh god. I think that's probably a good call.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Barry, by the way?
I'd assume by the car.
But where's the car?
Well, you had to take a really long version to get to the car.
Oh. Okay, this is bum. They're very sneaky.
Yeah.
There's a secret stash here or some shit. Yeah, see?
Careful, there's a cliff.
No, it's not a cliff. Don't worry about it. It's just a very, 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 very steep drop. Same way when you kick me in the face when I'm tickling you, it isn't domestic abuse.
Listen, I don't kick you in the face.
Just near the face.
Usually kick you in your shoulder to get you away from me.
How dare you? You specifically consented to the tickling part of our relationship in advance.
In a dance?
In advance.
Oh.
Like, as Barry. Like, in the marriage contract it said, I consent to excessive tickling.
I don't think
from
it
my
said
wonderful
that.
spouse.
I don't think it said... I'm pretty sure all of our... the only thing on our contract says, like, do you consent to marry this person? And it says both of our names.
Yeah, and then it says tickle. In a small print. And consent to bum touches.
I don't think it says
on
that.
the crack.
What is wrong with you?
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Fucking wonderful.
Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
We've got to survive. Nice of them to have this cutscene where I can't react to anything that's going on.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
How the fuck did you guys get there? Where's my gun? I think I found out how to dodge, by the way.
This
Alright, when they do that, that's bum, okay? I'm so fucking dead, yep.
I think you could shoot sooner than you think you can. Like, once you use the flare and they're right there, just try shooting them immediately.
I thought, like, when there's the flare dot, that, like, they have to have the darkness actually come off them.
Well, yeah, but it kind of looks like they do. Like...
See?
But it doesn't... Yeah. See? It was fine. I mean, you can see it better than I can. So, there's that. But... No, yeah. You can shoot them sooner than you are. Well, not these ones, but the ones with the flares.
I need to move. There's a lot of them, holy shit.
Careful.
Reload, you idiot!
No, you did.
He opened it.
Yay! Run!
Yes!
Al, please
Are
tell
you
me we're headed
serious?
to the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That's pretty funny. I don't know if I'm super sold on the whole narration bit. I understand the reason for it because it is a book, but these moments are really funny.
There's some good bits to this game. Like, this game has its flaws, like, it's too long.
But that's fine, Barry.
But it's pretty
You
good.
got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Looks like you say, sure, you said look out to yourself. You were the one driving.
It would make more sense to say, oh shit.
Yeah.
Also, it's not good to veer off. Like,
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Oh, for
Barry
fuck's
was
sake.
nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! You okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with me in the city before, huh?
There's the farm.
You have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
He should have said, forget about
This would turn
it.
into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Alright. Okay, just a fair warning to everyone. There is a sequence at the end of this chapter, right, where I think we're going to have to mute all the sound, okay? But I'm not sure. This is bad, by the way.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to start worrying. Oh, there's a page in there. Yeah, I get fucked. I think this is literally to get this page. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, the light blue. Woo! Which way do I go? Okay, we're going the other way. Okay, without a flashlight, right, this sucks. There's nothing here, is there? Oh, yes.
I mean, there's death.
That isn't an attribute.
No, it's a tangible thing. That's why I said it's here.
Oh my god, I had like invincibility frames there for a few seconds.
You're very lucky.
I think I used the rock to cover me then as well. I think I might be going back on myself, but I can't really tell. I'm just kind of blindly panicking at this point in time. Because I have no way of defending myself. What is this?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay, I understand the concept of this, but I need to turn the power on somewhere. Definitely missed some pages there, but I wasn't going to stick around and get absolutely fucking reamed.
Oh, why not?
Because he's bum.
Sounds like a fun thing to do, though.
Oh, I'll take that into account then.
Okay, listen.
I take that into account as something you want to do. Oh god. Baby, you think there could be a thermos down here?
No.
You're correct. I'm a grumpy little puppy. That's what I think when he's out of breath. I don't know why.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, at least I've got a fucking flashlight. With 0 batteries. Wonderful. Yeah, I can't kill these guys, so,
Well, then you should probably run. And very fast.
Of course. That's bullshit, by the way, that is a thing that can happen when you're doing the fucking shit there. I'm just gonna run. Like, how in a million years could you turn that on? Fuck, they're so fast! There's the light, there's the light. Hello, sir, sir. Ha! Yes! Suck a dick! I need to get Ellen to get his breath back for a minute, because he's like, oh, I've run 3 feet, I'm tired. I'm a rider, not a fighter.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I think Barry had the right idea, to be honest with you. Oh, heavy-duty flashlight. What? What's the difference?
Probably it's an army flashlight.
Oh.
You passed by batteries.
Oh.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I don't think it's Barry, because didn't you crash?
Yeah, he could have taken a different car, is what he's saying.
Ah.
Knew you were gonna do that, you piece of shit. I like how grumpy the gates get. What the fuck is this?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh god, bear traps. Also, that must be Thomas Zane, because we know he was a diver.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he hasn't put that together. Because I'm an idiot, and even I put that together. Okay.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I really don't like the shotgun, it's so fucking useless. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? I guess towards the bear traps. I'm totally gonna step in one, am I not? Oh, it's the light that makes them light up.
I thought the bear traps just glowed. Oh,
No.
I guess not.
I swear I saw another guy then. Yeah, I did.
Well, I guess you've just been incredibly lucky with the other ones.
Oh my god. Stop, fuck off! This new flashlight's pretty good, by the way.
So there we go. So no.
I'm terrified I'm gonna step in a bear trap. Because I'm pretty sure that makes them spawn as well. I hate the way they instantly throw, it's so obnoxious! I've only got 5 shots left, I should probably run.
Careful.
I might just keep running to the light.
Just careful with the traps.
And you fuck off, all of you. Oh my god, I dodged. For the first time, I think, outside the tutorial. Oh my god, it worked again!
Oh my god.
That didn't work. But I bet.
It's
Ow!
okay, you're in the checkpoint. So even if
Get
you die,
fucked!
it'll be fine.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
It's not gonna be Barry. It's gonna be like Nightingale, and he's gonna try to kill me.
It's gonna be a moose.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
Just gonna ignore this.
No! Don't! I'm sorry!
So, probably okay. Right?
Hello?
By the way, he said nothing about that, by the way.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
That would be us.
He's dead.
And we're not very good writer. We had a couple hits and...
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
I don't think
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense now.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So we have written ourselves into the story, Billy. As a very generic protagonist.
So
Look at that bear, by the way. I thought it was doing like doing a T-pose. Oh, Danny is dead.
I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it was doing a T-pose. What do you have to say about that?
I'd need a car to get there.
Yeah, but first, is there a thermos? There's a page, actually, that I would have missed if I hadn't gone up here. Don't see a thermos, though. Which is a bit sad. There's toilet paper. Can I take that?
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But
Barry
was Barry.
It's a thermos!
Oh my god. It's like a miracle. I've never seen one of those
It's
before.
the first one we found in the whole game. I think going right is the way to go, so we're going to go up the road just to these buildings here and check them out. Oh, there's a stash in there. I saw it with the headlights. It's actually kind of cool.
So no.
Oh, we've got a different car here you can take as well. I hear creepy men breathing, by the way. Did you hear that?
Nope.
I mean, do you genuinely not hear it?
I hear it now. But I don't listen to things on blast like you do.
I actually have this really low now.
I don't know if I believe you.
Have you noticed that I always get in the car the wrong side?
Yeah, it's okay.
Another car? I do kind of like exploring in this game. I think the levels are too big and too long. Like, way too long. They should be like an hour max, but they're like an hour and 40 each. Oh, we found a radio. Time for some DMCA fun, Bubby. Oh, I want... Yes! Yes! Oh, thank fuck. Actually a useful fucking weapon.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until
Apparently I found all the radios.
At the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine.
I'm going.
KBF FM.
Stop. No, no music. No. 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 Shut up. Yeah, they punish you for exploring a bit sometimes, you know. Which isn't the end of the world.
So no.
I mean, those guys didn't really have much of a chance against the hunting rifle. It's so much better than the shotgun. They got a different car again, buddy.
Careful. Oh my god.
Do you see that spin? The skid?
Jesus.
I am a professional car person. What the fuck just happened? What the? Whoa! Hello, gentlemen. I've already got the trophy for killing people with the car, so no. Just gonna go this way because I think this is where we need to go. This is totally gonna come alive, this digger. I've got a feeling.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a chav! It looks just like one! Well, I guess we get through the hole in the fence here. Come on, you can do it, Alan. Come on. I know you're a bit sleepy, a bit tired. This is very, very sad and everything, but if you don't move, you actually will die.
Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You'll get better.
I don't think he will, actually.
You will.
How do you know?
Because we'll go to a checkpoint.
Oh. That'd be another stash.
Oh my god.
I hear more men breathing. It could just be us. But it doesn't sound like us. It sounds like someone watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is men. It's men.
I don't want you, daughter.
Yeah, the fat guys take a lot more light. I find that very offensive, actually. I'm fat, and if someone shined a light in my eyes, I'd probably, like, cave in really quickly. I'd be like, yes, I'll tell you anything you want. Baby, look, another thermos.
The thermoses aren't important.
They are the most
I
important
knew
thing
the
in this
brothers used
game.
to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, yeah, I remember this bit. Holy shit.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
You ready for a rock concert, baby?
With lots of...
We have to survive. Here they come. Yeah, this will be muted, guys. I'm really sorry.
Oh, God.
Sorry for this weirdly mute section, everyone. Unless this is, like, maybe made for the show. It might be made for the game. Shoot! Jesus Christ, Alan. I always thought this was a cool concept. Is he just killing them? Oh, the lights are off again. God damn it. Alright, well, we're doing alright.
Yeah, you can't have it easy the entire time.
Oh my god! Stop with the axe throws, you fucking dickheads! That guy was like... Look at the scarecrow, he's having a great time.
Yay!
Alan!
I don't know why you thought it would be a good idea to pick it up right now.
I can't see shit. They're attacking the scarecrows.
I mean, good. Let them attack the scarecrows.
Okay, we got health back somehow. I need to do this though because I'm out of ammo for the other thing. Hold it down! Come on! He's like, nah, I don't think I'll bother. I'll just get hit by an axe. A passing axe.
Okay, yeah, but you have to make it through.
Barry's really into this. He's got the lights back on.
And they're off again.
Oh, that was the healer. God damn it!
That was the checkpoint.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to redo this whole thing. There's so many. Like, this is actually insane.
Oh boy.
Amount of bullets for nearly everything.
Oh, I really hope you don't die.
We did it!
Oh, thank God.
That was cool though, right?
Yeah, but I have a horrible feeling that was the checkpoint, so you don't have a checkpoint for a while.
We'll be fine.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Go to the other one?
I'm full.
Okay.
Hey,
I didn't know.
This way to the farm.
Let's go.
So no?
Where did he go? Through here.
Mm.
I've got to make sure there's no thermos in the well, because otherwise it'll be sad. I was like, what the fuck has Barry gone? Oh, there's a page there. Oh my God, I would have missed that. That is such a bullshit spot. Look at it.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think I've done a lot better job of finding pages than I did on my previous run. I think we only missed one so far, right? When we were doing the driving section, the first driving section.
Mm. Yeah, I can't tell if that breathing is us or somebody else. It probably is us.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
There's a power thing up there.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
Oh no.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Shut up, Barry. Bebby, it's a puzzle.
I hope you have fun with it.
Bebby, what is a puzzle doing in my video game?
How dare they have puzzles?
Here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Alright, so there's got to be something else now we have to do to pull it back. Oh, we've got a new combine harvester. Okay, that was one of the most British things I've ever done. I will shut the fuck up now and never talk about it ever again. People talk like that around here.
Oh God, I still remember like when I first moved here.
It's like people were speaking code.
Yeah. And I remember how you abandoned me.
Yeah, it's funny. What?
You could be a little bit remorseful.
I could be a little bit remorseful, yes. I am not.
Yeah.
How do I move this fucking thing?
Excuse me.
We obviously need to use it to break the door down, right? Oh no, we can just go in. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Is it gonna be an episode of Night Springs?
Look at all this stuff.
Yes!
Sleep. We all spend
Oh my god, Barry, shut the fuck up!
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Oh, we wrote these?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones.
Yeah, we didn't join this one.
The endless dreamscape, only to be
Right,
brought
this
to a
one's
sudden
sorry.
stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna tell His Highness over there is coming ready. Oh wow, who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Oh! I kinda like that. Oh, I wish they did like the proper outro.
Yeah. Some of them do, but
yeah.
they didn't put the they didn't put it in all of them.
Oh, it's sleepy crazy Nomkin.
The Viking
Well,
boat
it's
looked
their fault
imposing,
talking about dreams.
almost like a battering ram.
That was excessive.
Doesn't matter. We won. We won the game. All is no. Say it with me, baby. All is no.
I don't think it is.
This is
though.
not no. I was incorrect about the degree of the numbness. Chav! See him shooting when he's not his dart this day, he's just like skating back.
Yeah.
Where's Barry?
Outside.
Oh, this is the fast guy.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
I want to kill the mini boss. There you go. That was pretty no.
So no.
He ran right into that flashbang and just got destroyed. Alright, this does not look safe. Come
on, Alan. Don't be so tired. Come on. It's okay. I know. It's been a long walk today. Oh, fuck me. This could be bad. Thank God. I'm so glad I saved these from the thing. I didn't use them in the other thing. Where's Barry? Oh. Thanks for your help, Barry. This is the moonshine making of this.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I think I actually saw a thing. A page. Oh no, it's him shining his flashlight on the floor. Like a big bumpkin. They would be great for a reality TV show, actually. Apart from the whole when they murdered the nurse with a hammer.
Yeah.
That might count as, like, marks against them. Hi, sir. You were a big boy. You are also now dead.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Open the shed door for Barry. What if I don't want to? He's a bit annoying sometimes. Also, he should not be allowed any other clients other than me, I've decided.
You can't decide that.
A heavy-duty lantern. By the way, I like we've had nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, look, it's huge.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton.
I like these guys.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear, at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping.
Go, 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 go!
Get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing.
Go, 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 go! Get away from the music! Oh, thank fuck.
Did you pick up the battery?
I did, yeah.
The other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Alright, we're nearly there. Finally. But I'm guessing this field will not... Oh, that combine harvester is totally coming alive. I can't remember if it does. Yeah, but yeah. I mean...
You've got to be kidding me.
Yep. Oh. Well, that got stuck and was way easier than the other shit. Oh no!
think there's the exact same number of crows and pigs.
Yeah.
It just seems a bit odd.
They're silly. They're just like exaggerating, they're silly bumpkins. I guess I was meant to take a step down there.
Listen, just because you're meant to do something doesn't mean you do it.
I mean, that is especially true for how I live my life on a daily basis, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
No need to shout, though. He was, like, directly in front of you when you were yelling.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Good one. I feel like I'm missing pages and it's bothering me. You know what's bothering me more?
What?
The fact I probably missed a thermos at some point. Like, I don't know if I can keep
You
playing.
definitely missed a thermos.
Like, if this was me, by the way, playing for fun, like, if I realized I'd missed something, I probably would stop playing completely. It's awful, right?
You gotta... gotta be a bit calmer, baby.
I like all the Viking paraphernalia. There's a chainsaw stuck in that tree that someone presumably is going to grab and attempt to kill us with. I'm just going to do all that around the back. It's done up like a Viking longhouse as well. I really liked Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's a shame it was like 700 hours long. Because after like 60 hours and feeling I was only halfway done, I was kind of like, eh. That's too much. Too much content, baby. This game has too much content too for what it is. Okay, the door's just unlocked.
Guess we better check the fuse box.
Okay.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that.
Oh, we're going to have to play one of their fucking songs, aren't we? Alright, so if I was a fuse box, baby. Oh, it's upstairs. Fuse boxes are never upstairs, right?
I guess it depends on,
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods know the truth. Yeah, this is a really weird place for a fuse box. Oh no. Okay, this isn't a real song, thankfully.
well then.
It literally tells us what we need to do.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seems like a really bad idea.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
Oh, the cutout's still here.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. and they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just
I
miss
have a
her,
feeling you're
Barry.
dead.
I just want her here with me.
Because you're both drunk and it's night.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh, no. I guess you survived.
Or maybe not.
What, you gonna burn the cutout?
Not the end of the chapter, so... Okay, so we're at Diver's Isle.
Alice, I'm coming.
It's
all right.
It's like we're watching in third person,
It
kind
was
of.
a crazy
Oh no, it's
driving
not. What the
dream.
fuck?
And yet, it was more than that. It
No,
was the
we're
truth.
cut.
A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
And he jumps.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Kate, how you doing?
This makes a lot of sense so far, though. I feel like everything's coming together.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Yeah.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
She's gonna lock us in there with the typewriter.
That's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Oh no, sorry, it's her.
Oh. It's just Barbara's been like living,
Yeah,
I guess.
Like a flesh puppet.
Yeah.
And he scatters the
I'd woken
pages.
up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
And then he had the car accident.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Except for the car accident. I mean, that's not very safe. I mean, you lived. I guess there's that. But he could have just made you not have the accident.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right.
Alright, end of the chapter.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties.
You ready for DFS, baby?
We hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
So they were having a relationship and he trusted her with the key.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up. That about...
Before we continue, let's look at the manuscript for chapter 4, that was, right? The Truth. Yes. Want to see if we found them all first. Oh, we missed one! We missed one! Anyway, guys, strap yourself in.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Okay.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
This is actually some good filler in here.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
So he was just in it for the money.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
I thought Barry screamed and threw up then.
Mott
Which would be my reaction.
Smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of
Oh my god, so the doctor was the guy who hired the kidnapper. The fake kidnapper.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure. Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh god, we almost got fucking offed.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Okay, so the patients all escaped.
No.
Oh.
That's not what it said at all.
What did it say?
Growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. but it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
All right, 2 more.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Good. All right. Let's press on now, shall we?
Sums it up.
Yep. It was only the 2 brothers, by the way.
Oh, okay. Everyone else died.
It didn't say all the patients, no.
Never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
I haven't heard of any of these writers.
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh, he's fucked.
God.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, thank God the cop is at least going to stick with us at the moment.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Everything's fine, better, by the way. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure of something, everyone. Yes, I am recording the actual game.
I feel like that's important.
Don't worry about it. Where's Barry?
I do not know.
Barry?
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Oh my god, she's buying this so quickly!
I mean, she literally just saw some black, horrible thingamabobber.
No! We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Oh.
Can you do this? Safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is
I'm just picking up shit. Give me a second. There's flares and everything. I need all of these. Okay.
So I guess she. Yes, sir. Okay,
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Oh, we are gonna use that thing finally. You know, you were like, oh, there's a lever there.
Oh.
Because we're here, look.
Oh, it's just, it's a Russian dude's gun.
What just hit me? Oh.
Oh.
Didn't see you there.
Is numbing your bum, numbing your ankles.
It thoroughly numbed my bum. I was not very happy about it. No, I do not have a bum. I like the birds sort of like as her minions type of thing. I quite like that. Although I guess they're meant to be just made of the darkness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ooh, ooh. What does that say? In light, you can hurt them. Is this like Dead Space, where it's going to tell me that like 17 hours from the beginning of the game?
Yes.
You need to cut off their limbs.
Right up until the ending act. At which time, if I manage to get here without doing that, I think I should be awarded, not lectured.
If you got through Dead Space, right, without any of the limbs being cut off, you're a fucking miracle worker. Oh my god. Do I have a flare gun? I do not. I'm gonna die. Bullshit, the flare's right there! Oh, it wasn't. Go, 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 go. I don't know how I fucking survived that, but I did.
Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Oh my god. There's goo right there.
Ah, damn. That's smart.
Fuck you.
Town Hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh, it's doing the sound when the men come.
Riddle me this. Why is the emergency chopper have keys that are not within emergency range?
Is that alive or not? I don't think it is. It's where it kills both of us instead. Oh, there's quite a lot of grumpy townspeople here. They've all got axes in their starter pack, or sickles as well now. They're up in their game. Do you think they were just tired of axes?
Yeah, I think they just wanted to mix.
They were like axes and a little sachet of G Fuel. Unacceptable. God, that is such a fucking. I make videos on the internet joke that. If any of you ever watching this go to a con and you haven't before, there is an incredibly high chance you'll get given some G Fuel in powdered form in a bag as a gift. I would say almost a 90% chance. Oh god, the float!
Oh god.
That guy's just like... He's fine as well, what a fucking arsehole! The float is an enemy. The float is a boss. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, it's stuck at the moment, I think. So you stay stuck. I hate that charge they do, it's really annoying. Alright, we're alive. Somehow. Oh, there's a stash here. But where? I feel they could make their arrows clearer, the person who's painting them. You know?
Oh, maybe they're in a hurry.
Like, I know they're trying hard, Bubby-Nomkin, but... Like, where? There's not... It's not here. Is it down this way?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Listen, I've got to find a... I've got to find a stash! Okay, that isn't possessed. Okay, so there's more here. This does not feel... There it is. This does not feel safe. By the way, do you find it interesting that the light witch, or whatever you want to call her, lives in a fucking power plant? Because I'm pretty sure that's not normal.
No, but I'm assuming she's there because she's paranoid and wants, like, all the lights.
Yeah.
Even though if it's decommissioned power plant, I don't see how it would be running.
She's probably got it running. I can't remember, but she probably has. She's probably an expert.
Expert at, like, stealing somebody. Like, someone has a huge electrical bill. And I guess they're just chill enough in this town to go, oh, huh. I didn't think I used 40K's worth of electricity.
Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
But guess I did. And they don't notice the massive extension cable coming into their house.
You're accusing a good Witch of Light of stealing electricity, Bubby-Nomkin?
Yes.
Chab! Sorry.
You need to stop.
I'm legally obligated to say that every time I see one. So I start doing it in public and get us, like, shivved.
Yeah, please don't.
Where's she gone, by the way? Like, I genuinely have no idea which... Oh, there she is. Where do you want to go? Okay, I want to go into the diner, so, see you in a minute. Look, we can now explore the diner freely, baby. A thermos! And ammo. Why is that revolver ammo on the counter of the diner? And here's where we got the keys, Bubby-Nomkin, look.
Explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
She read too many of my books. I'm pretty sure the sheriff's with us for the majority of this chapter, actually. Which is good, because I quite like her. She's got her head screwed on right, Bubby.
Does she do?
Yeah. And in my canon, she's a lesbian, so that means she's the best character. I have no evidence of this. Other than that she's in a slightly masculine heteronormative job, I would say. Other than that, no evidence whatsoever. How many? They're in the toilets, aren't they? Nope.
I love how she has no issue killing townspeople.
Oh god, thank you. Thank you. She's so much useful than the other characters. Jesus Christ. Like, she's actually killing people.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Alright. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh, it must be someone in the toilet, right? Hello? I saw you throw the barrel. Hello?
Wait, over here! There's light!
But I want to go down here. Not through the gate you want me to go through. There could be important things down here, Sheriff, like a thermos! God, we are so lucky, baby, that we're finding all these thermoses. Think about this, baby, right? How would we have made it through the game without all the caffeine that we have located so far?
Quite easily.
No. Impossible. I don't think you understand the gravity of how important the situation is. Okay, fuck this. Let's go back to her. I guess there's no more thermoses. I'm a bit disappointed about that, to be honest with you. Oh, hang on, is that a note? No, it's a mailbox cunningly disguised as a note. Baby, what's going on with this town? It's crazy.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Oh no.
It's an ambush.
Oh, so she is actually shooting. How the fuck did you aim that at me? I was moving. Did not mean to do that, but okay. He has a chainsaw, but I'm keen.
Well, you better kill him before you can move him.
Oh, okay, I'm probably dead. I'm having real trouble with these ones. Can you please just fucking die? Thank you, Jesus!
No, you don't.
Okay, officer, it'd be good if you could actually shoot him as opposed to slightly to the left of him. Oh god, oh god! Chad! Okay, we're fine. Can you open the door now? Why didn't you just do that while I was shooting them? But why is she doing this?
Let's go, Wake.
You can't have your cake and eat it too, baby.
There's another thermos, that's all I care about. Apparently by this point in the game, last time I played, I'd completely given up on the thermoses. I don't know what had possessed me at this point. I was clearly ill, baby. I was clearly deranged. You know when it says flares? You know, I keep thinking about picking up flared trousers.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm a pretty weird person. Okay, 1 second. Alright,
Okay,
whose house is
someone's
this?
messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Oh, yeah.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
You're right, these emergency helicopter keys aren't really accessible in an emergency.
Yep.
I feel like this is quite a flaw in their plans. Who's calling me?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I mean, to be fair, I can totally understand that sentiment, seeing as so many people have died! Back off. He was a big boy. Oh, yes. Nom 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 nom. Latch it into my veins, yes. Bubba, it's such a sexy weapon, this one.
You're so weird.
Why am I weird? You're American, you're gonna be attracted to guns.
Well, I'm not.
Well, you should be. Pretty sure that was in the contract when we got married as well. Helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
She did not respond, did she? Oh.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
It's probably something to do with the flying car behind him.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Is Barry gonna die? I think he's alright.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
That sounds like what somebody who wanted me to press on regardless of my friend's death would say.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Okay, he's alright. I thought the sheriff was just humouring us there, like, yeah, he's fine! We need to get to the fucking helicopter. Because that's what I would be like.
I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
Trust no one in the dark. Well, I think we've established this by this point in game. These warnings aren't too helpful at this point. I'm pretty sure it must be Thomas leaving those notes for us and shit, right? Probably should stop using, like, really useful guns in situations like that where I don't need to. But it's not my fault. The game gave me a gun, baby, and I had to use it. It's in the rules.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Put the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
I mean, I don't know about you, baby, but I think the Deerfest might be the most important event of the whole year.
It's me that wants
So it's probably worth killing somebody over.
The sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
She has a fucking skeleton key for the town?
I think... I don't think...
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Bob the Bear goes shopping. Do you like that book, baby?
Teaching kids all about capitalism.
Bob the Bear was the first on the scene at the Black Friday sale. He mercilessly crushed anyone else's head underfoot as he rushed towards the rare items. Could he get a TV at 75% off? Bob was determined to find out.
I don't see Barry.
Oh, there he is.
Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
That isn't him, is it? Oh, I thought I saw some yellow there, like some of the paint. Yeah, I did. There's the weird breathing again. Like, it must be the evil men.
Oh, you know who it might be?
Who?
It might be the diver watching us.
Oh, yeah! That's a nice touch if it is. Thermos! Sandpit Thermos, the best flavour. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't get that on my last playthrough. Look at all the fun times we could be having at the 68th Annual Deerfest.
Be more impressive if it was the 70th.
Why? I mean, it's a bigger number, I suppose.
You did that thing.
I never do that thing.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock.
This is bad.
I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Oh my god, she actually did a job. What? Okay, that shot was cool. Come on, that shot was badass. There's no fucking aiming reticule in this game either. I knew there was going to be a page back here. My rider's sense guided me. Why are you saying that? Are they going to be fishermen? I guess they are.
Yeah.
Why are there fishermen at Deerfest? That's against the rules.
There is literally a fisherman.
It's still against the rules, okay?
Not against the rules.
A fish deer? No. Oh, hello, sir. Very upset by this. Oh, that guy's a boss. Where's the boss guy? He's really fast. Could be a problem, this. Pretty sure we have to kill him, but I don't know where he is. You see him? There he is. He's so fast! Look at him run! He's like Sonic! Not anymore, he's not. Bullshit! 4113. Alright, into the church we go.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
It's just as well you fucking do, to be honest with you.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
It'll be fine. But I think it'll be fine.
I mean, doesn't matter if it will or won't be. Because you just gotta do it. So
The bumpkins don't sleep in the crypts. They like go out on the streets. Okay, they do like... Oh, God. Okay, there's gotta be a thermos down here. Hang on. Like, who likes thermoses more than the dead? No one. Because they're really fucking boring. I was right! Bubby! Bubby, how am I so smart? How? It's not possible to be this smart. To have this knowledge about thermos flasks.
I missed the papilla.
The papilla is not home right now, that's true. Okay.
Guess that one saw the light.
Oh, Barry saved us.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Look against vampires.
Holy shit!
I mean, he's not right.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
I mean, he's not wrong, not right. You know what I mean, people.
Listen. This emergency helicopter is increasingly annoying me. Alright.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
That's because you robbed it!
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
That's actually a pretty cool
Wish I
analogy.
didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
I like the little banter, it's good. I don't like it when characters talk over each other in games, but I think the banter in this game's been pretty good.
Damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No fair, Sheriff.
Hello, sir. just drop this down there a second, thank you. That was just one man. He was like, what are you doing with my van? Why are you robbing my van? And I was just like, pew. He wasn't possessed by the shadow, that guy. This guy, however, is.
I don't know why I'm acting surprised. I've seen so many episodes.
Bubby. Bubby, I'm scared. You know what I'm scared of?
What?
Large men with chainsaws. My therapist is like, that's an irrational fear. I'm like, no, it's not!
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
They're like, when are you going to meet large men with chainsaws? And I'm like, literally all the time, apparently, in this game. And this game is real.
Just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Too long. I want to get out of here.
Why do you need a while? Why can't it be instant? Why can't the helicopter magically take off? This is going to be a big fight, isn't it? Look at all the stuff here. Bubby, this is bum. Bubby? This is going to be like holding out the fucking stage again, isn't it? Well, I think you should fucking hurry up!
I think your phone light turned off again.
Please hurry up. What was that?
I mean, maybe turn on the lights.
Why am I using the flag gun?
I don't know.
Puppy? Let me get in! Let me get in!
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
I don't need to see this in slow motion. I'm a bit stressed right now. Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Those guys went into fucking orbit. No pressure, guys. I got the trophy. What light through yonder window breaks? Which is a reference to something that I have no idea. Some oldie worldy shit.
Keep fighting, Wade. We're almost ready to take off.
I'm so glad I had those flashbangs. Holy shit. That was a good shot, that. Come on. Give me praise. I'm out of batteries!
Well, I was kind of suggesting that you should go pick up stuff, but you kind of ignoring me.
It's alright, don't worry. We made it!
Cutting me off.
I was scared of it, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm used
I didn't.
Just get me a Weaver.
I wasn't ignoring you. I was in stress. There was lots of bands.
I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Ignoring / talking over me, which is kind of the same thing.
Listen, I'm just a little numpkin, okay? A little stupid numpkin.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Oh yeah, I get attacked by shadow demons all the time.
King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
The helicopter that flew through the eye of a giant
See the
airship.
lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here.
Of course, we need to at least have another 20-minute padding section where we run through some forests. We looked way lower than that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, we're alright. Oh, I somehow got some flashlights.
Riddle me this. How the fuck did you... That's kind of bullshit, the fact they changed out what kind of flashlight you're holding.
They changed out everything that I had, by the way. I now only have a revolver again now as well.
You're like, what the fuck?
I have a revolver, a shit flashlight with 4 batteries.
What's the explanation? Well, what is the explanation? You just had everything on the bottom of the freaking copter. You weren't holding it, so when you fell out, you dropped everything. Jesus.
I guess it's really annoying though. I worked hard to pick up other people's stuff and use it against as weapons against demons, and now I don't get to. Where the fuck do I go? That door over there looks like where I should go, right? Because there's like a light behind it, you see?
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, what's the thing on the wall say?
the darkness contains the taken.
What's that say?
The darkness wears her face.
Oh.
I had
So-
to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Okay. What would I do about the chain? I don't... Wait! I'm gonna shoot it one more time, okay?
Are you shooting the actual chain?
Oh, that actually
Oh.
worked! I guess I just didn't hit the right bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, officer. I'm probably gonna die here. I have no, like, flares or anything. And they're gangbanging me, which is kind of bullshit. Fuck you! Alright, come on. Oh my god, am I gonna survive this? Reload! Come on! Yes! Maybe that was bum.
Checkpoint.
Alright, let's get to this fucking power plant.
Look at all these conveniently stacked boxes.
It's very numb.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you.
I don't want to listen to the song. Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, god damn it.
You kind of dodged into that.
No, I meant the song. I don't care about getting hit.
I mean, you can. You could just cut out the audio for this bit, but, you know, if you die, then you die.
I never die.
There's demonstrable evidence that careful. I thought you were going to walk into the barrel that was about to explode.
They don't hurt me. They just explode in light.
Oh.
I don't even know what they're meant to be, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird.
Well, I just assumed that the flare was getting stuck in a barrel.
Okay, that was oh god.
Or you just lit something on fire. Like a gas canister, actually. That's probably what it is. In which case, I definitely don't understand why you're not dead.
Oh my god, I just saw a thermos that I would have missed. See it? See, it was sneaky. It was a sneaky stealth thermos, baby. A sneaky stealth thermos. Alright, here we go. What is this beautiful place? Oh, this is the power plant.
Glowed in the night. It was close.
And you're right, it's fully lit up.
Find a way across.
So she's stealing somebody's power bill. Oh, only $2,000 this month? Bargain. Oh yeah, whenever you're near the stash, he breathes. Because he's the one that left it behind. How the fuck did it take us that long to notice it, by the way? Nice try, dickhead. I wasn't being rude, by the way. That's just his name. Richard Head. I would never be rude. Do you think I swear too much?
Probably.
Unacceptable answer, baby. The acceptable answer is... no. See that dodge? Like the first one I successfully managed to do for like hours?
Well, you know. Try not to walk into electrical lines.
Do my best. I'm guessing it'll probably be detrimental to Alan's health and he won't be... oh, toasty and light. Very nice. I'm all snug and warm now. I've got 3rd-degree burns on 87% of my body. At least the darkness can't get me. That's what I would say if I was Alan Wake, by the way. This seems very unsafe, by the way. Can I just ask, by the way, why power plant workers are given axes? Or are they axes or just like metal bars? What, is that a stick? It's just a stick!
It looks like a makeshift, that one's just a stick. The other one looked like a pick. I still don't know what they would need a pick for, but...
Like I said, like you said, maybe it's just the witch that gives it to them. Like, it's nothing to do with, like, their profession or anything. The witch is just like, here, I've got these. Got these lying around.
I mean, I think we already know that because, you know, the cops had axes, and there's really no reason for a cop to have an axe. That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm. Is that a page? It is. Okay. I think I can just keep going this way. I don't think I'm meant to go. No, okay. Okay! I fucked it up, baby! I guess I was meant to go up here. I just don't know where to go once I'm up here. Take your time. No big deal.
Well, you're the one who jumped off.
Listen. I saw the page. All I see is... Okay, I see two things in this game. Pages and thermos flasks. Anything else, it's just background noise. Okay? Okay, the really obvious way down. Sorry, that was a bit too advanced for my my small brain. Pretzel has huge brain, but I've got a small brain, so I have to learn, you know. Pardon?
I miss her.
Yeah, Pretzel is visiting my grandparents. Well, my mother, so her grandparents. They call her the grand dog, which I think is kind of cute, but also weird. Weird especially as they used to be like really anti-dog, and now Pretzel slowly like convinced them to like let her stay on the couch, let her sit on their couch and things like that because they just love her.
Oh, yeah, has been pretty slow. They took up to her as in general. I'd say probably within the first year.
Yeah.
Although the first like time we spent with them like as a group.
She pooed on their floor.
No, not the first time.
I'm pretty sure when she was a puppy she did.
Okay, yeah, but she was a bubba for quite a bit.
No.
Anyway.
The first time they met? What are you saying?
Well, it doesn't matter now.
I kind of want to know the story. I don't even know what you're talking about. I want to know the story about something that oh god, it keeps spinning. It keeps spinning, baby!
Well, maybe you should have been paying attention.
I was too busy yelling at you for doing that. Oh, I'm not going to talk now because Mink spoke to him. You're going to be a nomkin, baby. Tell me the story.
I mean, I try to be a nomkin, but you don't let me be a nomkin.
I will! I was just briefly talking, that's all. I'm actually genuinely I think I've really fucked this up. This is the way we came in, right? Yeah. Stupid fucking birds. By the way, this is not how this bridge is meant to operate. Can I just say, by the way, a lot of the comments on the Little Nightmares 2 playthrough are that I'm harassing you to go faster. And I feel that is rude and not true. Did I harass you to go faster that badly in that game?
Yeah, you always do.
Really?
Yeah, even when I'm playing a game for myself, you rush me.
I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't think I was being a bum kid at that. I was like, oh, they're just being too sensitive.
Like I'm running around in Red Dead, and you're just like, why aren't you going into the next story? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? And I was just like,
you can do what I like, it's my game.
I was just playing a game.
Let's just watch Night Springs and be a happy family together, okay? And imagine Pretzel's here.
Dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
Is it a portal? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole. but it's really an absence. Profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night springs.
It was very distracting having that massive bridge spinning around every time. Oh, look.
Don't crash.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
You'll give me support? What with? Oh, the light, I guess? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's pretty numb.
I thought maybe you were gonna, like, not do it again. Like how you missed the checkpoint on the rock band section.
That didn't happen. There's no video evidence of it at all. Okay. Don't go off ahead. I feel that the piloting of this is quite erratic here. What do you think?
Well, you know.
If I stay in the light, I think I'll be alright. No, I won't. Maybe I will. Throw shit at me, dickhead. Oh god, I'm out of battery again!
Yeah, you don't tend to pick them up when you come across them.
It's because they're so small and tiny. And, like, childlike things. They're like bubbers. Like sleeping bubba batteries, and I'm like, I don't want those ones. They're sleeping. Why would I want to bother them? They're having the next little nap.
Is that why?
Exactly. That is definitely why. It's nothing to do with the fact that I'm just legally blind when it comes to anything in a video game.
Yeah, I am too. I was really bad in Bioshock.
You were a super noob. Okay, I'm running. Why say running? I mean that as loose as possible, sense of the word. Did you hear the birds die behind me?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
It's their fault for running directly through the fucking light. Idiots.
What a weird job you're doing.
It's a trap suit, I've said it a million times! I am probably dead here, there's a lot of them. Yep. What the fuck happened? There was like 19 of them in about 7 seconds.
Well, you see, you do this thing where you run past supplies, like you just did right now.
Where? Where?
Well, I assume they respawn.
Touché. I do not have good supplies for this section though, do I?
No.
I think I'm gonna run away when the guy drops down. Which have.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, they're sneaky.
They're sneaky bumpkins. Alright, that went a lot better.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they kill me? Oh, there's another one.
Oh, it's this thing called blunt force trauma.
Wait, it wasn't blunt, they were sickles.
Well,
So stabby force trauma.
stabby force trauma?
Is that the technical term?
Wait.
Yes.
There was something on the wall. I don't know if it's just flavor.
Oh. It says safe haven this way. We haven't seen that sign before.
I think that's just showing you where to go.
Yeah.
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
So power plant, good. Yeah, generator hall, safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Young man, I'm 43.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1.
Look at the lanterns just hugging.
Breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Wonderful. So just as we were about to go on the final route, the game's like, actually, what I need you to do is something else completely.
Been preparing for these times.
Alright. I think we got all the supplies in here.
You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, shit. You just know there's going to be bumpkins everywhere down here. Like you. I have a question, Bebby. Why do bumpkins choose to be bum? Like, what do they have to gain from it? Well, in this game, maybe not, but, like, just generally, I mean.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
She seems like quite a nice lady, actually. Like, I didn't get batshit insane from her just then. I just got mildly insane.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, I remember. This bit sucks. Oh no. Baby Numpkin, it's a puzzle.
Well, we'll see you in 20 minutes.
No, we won't. We're going to try it first without any edits. And then, when I inevitably fail 37 times, then... Oh. Then... we can talk about it, okay? Like, I don't see how I'm gonna get across. No, because I... Oh no, Babu Nomkin. Oh, I think I did it! I think I did it. Holy shit. It only took me a few minutes. Seconds even.
Yeah, seconds actually. You did the thing that never works. You just hit all the buttons.
Those puzzles suck, and that's what I do in every single one of them. Sorry.
Stop wasting ammo.
I need the trophy.
Who designs these things?
Oh dear.
Nope, you just did a very stupid thing.
Did I do a bum?
Yes.
Did I do a bum to the kid?
Who designs these things?
So you know when I played The Suffering and I fell off into the water countless times?
runs these things.
Be prepared for this. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Oh god. Okay. Made it across there.
The transformer yard went dark and deep. Weaver's water pipe passage
There we
should now
go.
be good to go.
Return to Weaver. I thought I had to go to the water pipe, but okay. I feel there's a flaw in our plan. Oh no!
This is what happens when you're rushing like a bumpkin.
Well, at least it saved here.
Yeah.
I've had so many deaths in this bit compared to everywhere else. That's what I meant to do before, by the way, and it kind of went wrong. Oh, hello, Chainsaw Man, I heard you.
Is he coming to poke your bum?
Can you fuck off and die, please? Listen, you know what? As a fat person, I resent the trope that fat people absorb more bullets. Because I can tell you now, if I got shot, I just died. And I'm really fat. So this is fattest. Is that the right term?
Yeah, probably. That's when you accidentally turn off all the lights.
Alright, did it, Cynthia.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Do I want the heavy duty or do I want this one? I think I want this one.
Way. We need to
It's
go.
the fat one.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, on television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
That was good. Exposition.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
What, from the pipe underground, Alan? Smart move. Hello? What?
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
Well, they crashed.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Eh.
Is he gonna be a selfish idiot?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the
He
dam
is.
if you make it.
Of course, we now have to go on foot through the fucking stupid, fucking identical forest to all the other levels to get to the fucking Fuck! I hate this!
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Where do I go? Oh.
I mean, I would just climb right back into the pipe.
The well-lit room is this. Okay, there's at least signs to the well-lit room. But I guess we're checking on Barry and Sarah on the way. I can't remember if they're dead or not. I was gonna say, I could hear birds. Helen, open the fucking thing. Don't just run past it looking all puffed out.
I thought you were doing that to mock me.
No, I wasn't. He's just really... Just a fucking idiot, actually. I'm incredibly tilted that he didn't just take the route through the pipe, which would have saved us so much time and energy. I can't run on this, by the way, or do anything. I have to just keep walking. Looks like my flashlight's damaging them, though, a bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Fuck off. I thought I was going to back off the cliff there, if I'm honest with you. Hang on, this is back where we started! I just did a full loop! I wasn't even meant to go across the log, that was just another optional way down! Stupid birds! Look, I'm back to here again!
You didn't mean.
No, I didn't. Listen, this is the log, you see. I went back up it again. Should have just taken the other route round, actually, one with the healing. We're fine. Yeah, we had to go across the little log. God damn it. I did do I did a lost dot on map.
Yeah.
Prism's the one, like, when we're playing, like, let's say we're playing Monster Hunter, there'll be a monster pop up on the map, and everyone else will make a beeline for the monster. They'll look up the map, and Prism will be going the opposite direction, full speed, with all the, with the full earnest, and, you know, she's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
It does look empty. What? Did I miss things again?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We don't need supplies. We've got 11 batteries, 11 shots. It's enough to beat the game now.
Barry! Barry!
Right there.
I like the way she's talking like a cop, even though these guys are less like fucking zombies, basically. Hold it right there. You know what? Fuck you guys.
You know when to make it, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I can hear Thomas breathing over here. Hang on. He's got a bad case of asthma. Yeah, it's meant to help guide you to the stashes, I think. Yeah, I mean, he's a nice, creepy man in the diver suit, really, isn't he? He did his best. Like, he is a bit creepy, like, the way he breathes and stuff, but, I mean, I understand he's been through a lot, had a bit of a bum time. Definitely was in some difficult relationship situations. So, you know. Considering that he's dead, I'll let him go. I'll let this fly, okay?
I'm not sure.
Should we not let him off the hook?
Maybe, maybe not. You never know.
I mean, I will.
Most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Shut up.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh god, I just remembered. We're near the end of this chapter, and holy shit, the ending of this chapter is awful.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
It's a really fast ones.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
In case you haven't noticed, Deputy. Sheriff. She's not even Deputy, she's the Sheriff. Things aren't particularly the norm right now.
Well, it's fine. He's dead.
Was that it?
Calm down.
Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
No need to thank me, guys. Seeing as I seem to be the only person who can shoot, even though I just held the gun apparently a few days ago.
Let's keep our eyes open.
The tainted are filled with darkness.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
Oh god, yeah, this bit.
I wonder how much money Energizer paid to be in this game.
I don't know. I mean, they're the good guys, technically. Energizer saves the world. Look at the slow motion kill, baby. Here we go. Woo! That backflip.
We have to hold them off.
10 out of 10 landing. We're right at the end of the chapter, so I may as well use my flares at this point. Anytime now, elevator. Why do video game elevators take fucking forever, by the way?
I swear this is the slowest elevator.
Yeah! See? At least they're self-aware. Barry, I think I just shot you then instead of the guy.
You did. Luckily, there's no friendly fire again.
Just Barry gets killed instantly. That would suck, wouldn't it? I will say something about this game. The checkpoints are very lenient.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you all hurt my stomach, I apologize.
I haven't eaten yet today either. No rush, guys.
Everyone, come inside this.
Oh, well, they took their time getting in. Alan's like in instantly, and they're like, yeah, I think I'll take my time.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Oh god, this bit is gonna suck.
Let's be careful, okay?
Thermos!
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Baby, we found another thermos. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I found so many thermoses. It's made me really happy. This isn't the bit I thought it was, by the way.
Over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I have to do everything around here? I was gonna say, this is a recipe for fucking disaster!
Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Where?
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
There.
Oh.
That's where we need to go!
You gotta be kidding me.
teleport
no.
that area like that's gonna fucking help you in this situation.
They can't seem to get over the lip of the fence, by the way, so it actually ended up being a good idea to run. Oh yeah, this is the bit. This is the bit, baby. You ready?
Okay, that didn't give you a checkpoint.
Nope.
I'm scared.
This is by far the hardest bit of the game, by the way.
I wonder if the well-lit room is well-lit anymore.
You know what? I should have kept this. My flares!
Yeah, but you know.
Go, 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 go. Alright. Please give me a checkpoint at the start of this section, because if not, I'm probably going to die at least like 20 times.
Nope. Oh, no, yeah. You got a checkpoint.
Here we go. These guys are... These guys...
Outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Okay, use the searchlight. Got it. Oh, it just kills him. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I think you can't let it get overdone.
Oh, yeah, I realized it's got a overheating thing. Where? There's got to be one guy somewhere stuck. Is that him there? Yeah, there's a guy there. God damn it, he's stuck. Oh my god. Now they're coming again. Of course they are.
How nice of them to stop and wait.
It's very nice of them, isn't it? This is the big thing.
Enough. You will go no further.
Alright. I died a ton here last time.
Oh boy.
Stop now.
This bit here is super bullshit. Just for the record. You get the gist of what we have to do here?
Yep.
Fucking run. Problem is, everything is really fucking dangerous. And he gets puffed way too easily. Look at him, he's getting tired now. Yeah, that was really lucky. Got a checkpoint.
I do appreciate it.
Ah!
Being very lenient.
I'm grateful it is, otherwise I'd just be fucked. Especially as he has like absolutely no fucking... Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Baby, we did it! Holy shit! Another checkpoint. Don't rush or anything. It's fine. Okay, that's... What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, it's these guys. I thought it was enemies. Are we going? We did it first time!
Oh, you so no.
That's pretty cool, that bit, though. And this should be right at the end of the chapter.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I will say, none of you guys can hear this, but the music in this is really fucking good. Like, it suits really well. Alright, it's the last episode.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
Oh, okay, a lot of these are missing, but that's fine. I just want to see how many we got. Did we get them all? Oh, we got them all.
You got everything except the nightmare pages.
The Dark Presence was no
pretty good.
longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
It'd be much shorter this bit.
Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned and didn't even notice. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined.
People are dead, Bobby.
It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real. After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
And finally...
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. I don't think I'm ever going to see him again, he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Alright, we're done with all the pages. We only missed 2 in the whole game that were not Nightmare. Right, get sunglasses and painkillers. Painkillers? We're hungover, right?
Yep.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Okay, bullshit.
The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses.
Oh. There they are.
Bullshit. The pills are working that fast. Bullshit.
That's like some illegal street drugs he's got there.
Made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Now, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Oh, God. I guess this was like a promo for our book or some shit.
Either that or a Night Springs episode. Oh, no, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake.
It's kind of weird to see this.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet.
But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam.
Oh my God!
Guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
No! Turn it up! Turn it up! Stupid fucking fucking TV!
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Oh, thank fuck.
I mean, literally all she did was to say, "Did you watch the show?"
Now you can't even
He looks like 90 years old with the glasses on.
Because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Aww. She's dead.
Oh yeah, she is definitely dead.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
He clicks in, every light goes out.
I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone.
Did he just pull a gun on her?
Yeah, he did.
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Time for the final showdown.
It was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
I still don't understand why you just pulled a gun on her randomly. I mean, she's been very, like, following through with everything.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have at least waited until she gave you grief. You didn't even give her a chance to give you grief.
She was really useful last chapter.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Can I just say, I just realized something. When I did the manuscript, I did chapter 6, I think, not chapter 5. I did, yeah. So we didn't listen to any of these. Can we do those quickly as well?
Yep.
Then we'll have done everything, so that's fine.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
We never saw him again, did we?
No, he's dead.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. For him to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake. Alice said she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
God, this thing is just such a work of narcissism.
It is, really is.
Making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out. Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was a classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role. The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the Dark Presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Sorry, I don't know why I find that funny.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the Dark Presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
I think that's it, yeah. And we found all the pages that we can get in this chapter already in my previous run. So if we miss any, it doesn't matter. Okay. You've seen everything bar 2 pages in the game, guys. Time to steal a random car and head to Cauldron Lake, I guess.
Yep. How much do you think Verizon paid for that?
Probably quite a bit. This game was like, Microsoft were like, look, this is going to be a huge thing. And it wasn't a huge thing. Like, don't get me wrong, this game did alright, I think. And obviously it has a sequel and it has now a greater universe that it's part of as well with Control. But it's still not like, I don't think it at the time.
There's an Energizer.
Energizer, yep.
I think they... Well, one, I think they were kind of greedy. And two, I think they really wanted to sort of solidify this.
As a legit brand, yeah.
As like a legit...
I think there was like a proper Alan Wake 2, but it got cancelled.
Mm.
But I'm not entirely sure. Like I'm not an expert on the Alan Wake backstory.
I think I wasn't really playing many games in this time period, but from what I've seen, I think this was kind of a thing to have, like, in these games that were kind of set in the real world, quote unquote, to sort of solidify them, because it was just like, oh yeah, that's a real thing. Am I making sense?
There was a link between us. Always would be.
That makes sense.
I could feel it.
Oh Jesus. Oh great, now it's nighttime.
Let me just Just try the kicker. Clicker. There we go. I love how the axes just ricochet off you instead of embedding in you like an axe would.
Yeah. But yeah, like I think Microsoft at this time period was just had the 360 was like was beating the PS3, right?
Mhm.
At least in the West. And I think they really saw it as like their way of capitalizing, and they wanted to push these different franchises and stuff. And to be honest with you, aside from like Halo and Gears of War, most of them didn't catch on.
Mm.
And I feel that Microsoft's been on the back foot ever since the 360, personally. Like, I get Game Pass is really good value and stuff, I understand that, but other than that, like, there isn't much of a reason to own an Xbox console if you play games on PC.
Mm.
But I would say there's literally no reason, actually.
I mean, nowadays you can't even go like, oh, you the consistency of console.
Mhm.
Because console can have like terrible, terrible issues.
The 360 was such a janky piece of shit as well. Like, don't get me wrong, it had some really good games, but it was a janky piece of shit. I was going to check this diner out before we go over the ramp over there. That's the main way.
You should do the red box.
Is it a diner? Whatever this is. No, it's a shop or something.
It's
a motel?
A motel, yeah.
Oh, this is Nightingale's
In
room.
the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a nice little effect. There's just pictures of us and Barry everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Look after yourself and your co-worker.
Did we just respond to that guy?
I think we did.
Oh, yeah, we want the shotgun. Why is there a shotgun just like behind the... I guess in a motel, I guess it kind of makes sense, actually.
I mean, does it?
Like, they're just like... I guess you could have anyone turn up off the street, you know? Oh, there's a thermos in the toilet. Oh, my God.
Ew.
How could you disrespect the thermos, baby?
I don't like thermoses. Because they have coffee in them.
What the fuck was that noise?
I think you tried to open the door, and it was locked. Was that a TV we just run past?
It entirely possibly where?
It's like right there. That thing. What is that thing?
No, it's like a newspaper machine.
Oh.
They still have those? I don't know.
I don't know.
No, god damn it. Sorry.
Bubba, don't waste your supplies.
Yeah, I forgot how to run. I pressed the wrong button. I was hoping there'd be a TV in here for the final episode of Night Springs, but apparently it's not here.
Wrong side, Bubba.
Listen, it doesn't matter.
I feel like there was possibly an easier way to get around that.
No, there was none. Oh god. Guess we're getting... Oh my god, we got out that car very quick then. Holy shit. Okay, this bit here, difficult from what I recall.
Pick up things.
I picked it up.
Well, I mean, you don't always pick it up.
What just hit me? Oh, the barrel came alive next to me. That's such bullshit.
Oh, your bum. It's gonna hit you.
No, it's not. No, that one is. Oh god!
I think this might be bad. Oh, I think this might be very bad.
I'm dead. Yeah, this bit here, from what I recall, was very difficult. I think I got this bit confused with the other bit last time. Because this bit is... I have to kill everything. I can't run. I have to stop. And kill everything that comes alive. Or I'm just going to get killed, you know. This whole section's like poltergeist everywhere. I can't even tell what's possessed and what isn't. Bullshit!
I think you're gonna die again.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
That was bullshit! We'll be right back, guys, once we figure this out.
Maybe use,
Flashbangs and flares?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll have to. That didn't actually hit me that time.
Yeah, it's not.
What the hell?
At least I can remember what is which this time at the moment. Oh my god, that barrel! Oh god.
Oh boy.
Bullshit! Okay. It's going better than it was, baby.
It is, but I'm still scared.
Oh, they hit each other and it saved my ass.
I think his bullshit is just floating there above the sinking hole.
I am a bit worried about batteries right now. Oh god.
Careful. Hello?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
We did it. We did
Checkpoint,
it.
so it doesn't matter.
We did it, buddy. I got on the wrong side again.
It's okay. You just do shimmer, shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer. No. No, we don't run into things.
Yes, we do.
No.
Showing axes
Did
at
you
my-
see that axe?
I did, yeah. I'm pretty sure that car is possessed and is chasing us right now, by the way.
Well, you know. It's fine. Oh, run! Oh, Jesus. Is it gonna follow us in here?
It's trying to. I'm gonna head upstairs here for a second.
Why did that not light? Why did that light not count as a save point?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
It's the last level. They're trying to be bum. That's all I can think of. There's nothing up here. This was a waste of fucking time. There was one flare.
A flare and a new car in case the other one.
I mean, that's true.
Destroyed. Maybe it's because you didn't walk into it fully.
Goodbye.
Wow, things got really fucked up over here.
Everything's fine, baby. Nothing to worry about. There's another
Just
car there.
imagine just being a random person, just driving
And seeing
and
this.
seeing this, and like what the hell is going on?
The bridge is breaking. That's a school bus.
Okay. Oh god. That didn't count as a checkpoint either. Go stand in it. Go stand in it.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
You have to stand in it. There's stuff here.
You have to stand in the center of it. That's bum. Can we go back to driving?
No. There's all this shit on the road now. Yeah, we couldn't get down here.
Okay, thank you for telling me that, Seth.
Do you work at a camping stop? picked it up, Bubba. You proud of me?
So no. I don't like that. They were flying, Bubba.
I hate the double attacks. They're such bullshit.
He dropped batteries.
I think he dropped them. I think they were just on the floor
Not
there.
sure why.
From what I remember, the last boss, you have to like spell out words to complete the final fucking book page with your light.
That sounds terrible.
Car. Yeah, there's a car. It is pretty terrible from what I recall, yeah. It's like, I think I died quite a lot. But I think the checkpoints are fairly forgiving. Oh my god, Verizon again. Let's get Verizon Wi-Fi right now. Even though they don't have it in this country, let's just get it.
I mean, that sounds like a waste of money. Oh, careful!
It's okay. It's where I'm meant to go.
My Buffy!
Ah! Sorry.
Oh my god, the hood of the car is clipping into the car. Hold on. No, go look.
No!
Why did you just waste a flare?
I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, it's fucked.
See, it's wobbly wobbling.
Apparently it's this way.
You never listen to me, Bubba.
I am listening. He said it was wibbly wobbling. I keep pressing the wrong button to run. That's why I keep wasting shit, by the way. Where do I go?
Are we sure this is where we're supposed to be? Well, I see a light there. I
Well-
don't think this is how we were supposed to enter,
No.
but I guess it works. There's another car.
Yeah, I'm just checking in the building. I hear Thomas Zane breathing. I also hear bumpkins. Lots of construction workers here having a fun time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really useful. Oh, that's even more useful. The flashbangs are like the best item in the game. Because they just kill everything on screen. Oh my god, we could have missed this, baby. That's a flash! I got the trophy! I got the trophy for breaking all the cans! Baby! Baby, I got the trophy for all the cans.
You wasted the flare gun.
It's okay, we'll find more flares probably, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I hear him breathing around here. You hear him?
Yeah, it's that way.
This is not safe, Thomas. I thought when you were breathing, nothing bad could happen, huh? Okay, that was really useful. Alright, stash done. Yeah, he's creepy breathing. Alright, I guess we're meant to get in this and go up here.
Yeah.
That is definitely not the way we were meant to come in, though.
Okay, drive out. And then stop.
Yeah.
Then run back in, so the checkpoint actually counts.
Oh, did I not get it?
Well, I didn't see it, but maybe I was blind.
No, apparently we did.
Okay.
This looks really dangerous and bum here.
I do not care for these.
Yeah.
You don't get picked up by a magnet.
No, leave the... Why can't you just leave the light of the car on?
I had had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a
Oh,
way
we have to climb this
power up
tower
the
over here.
container lift.
I'm so gonna die here at least once, I think. Oh. Oh.
It's very nice.
I got a checkpoint too. I think this level's pretty short, like in comparison to the others.
Mm.
You see the light just went out behind us.
I know.
I don't like the way it immediately switched to the flare gun there. I wish you could like slide down ladders. You know, like a nomkin normally would. Okay.
God, this is not gonna be good.
No rush or anything, game. No worry or anything.
Yeah, that didn't count as a checkpoint.
It'll be fine. Probably. We're just driving to Cauldron Lake. What could go wrong, huh?
Everton.
But it's been a nice, exciting countryside drive so far. This is why we came to the Pacific Northwest, brother, for a relaxing nom time. Alright, we'll get out here. Get a checkpoint and get that, yeah?
Yes.
No checkpoint.
No, checkpoint here.
Oh, did it checkpoint?
Yeah, here,
Alright.
now it did. For some reason, it's like if you're in the car, it's very hit or
When I
miss.
told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing.
We need to get through
I
here.
didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Alright. We're really tooled up right now, by the way, like to fuck. This is where there's a cutscene and we lose all our items.
I mean, it's possible.
It happened last time. We're full on revolver ammo. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. The first time I think we've done this in the entire game. They were like, yeah, let's put this in the last level. Pushing the truck out the way.
I vaguely remember doing that with a bookcase, maybe, but who knows if that was even this game.
This is going to be a big fight. You can tell because they're giving us lights.
Mm.
I'm just going to keep the rifle. Gonna go up here and there's going to be a bunch of dudes.
I will never give her to you.
Shitting me.
Are
you shitting me?
Oh, hi there, sir! Where the fuck did you come from? Just gonna stay here for a bit, babe. Change my mind, gonna run towards the light. That was to stop any items that came flying at me then as well.
So no.
Yeah, we need to go. Or we need to use this light here.
Okay.
I don't see anyone else, baby, do you?
Not really.
Please hurry. I don't need to grab... I don't know why I'm grabbing these, it doesn't matter. Oh.
I don't know if they can in this instance.
It's a man with a chainsaw coming from me, by the way.
Okay.
Which is why I'm just running. Checkpoint!
Yeah.
That was actually pretty easy.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Shh, don't mock me, Bubba. I said you're giggling. Like a little Bubba Numpkin. Alright.
I think you like when I giggle.
I do.
Are you fucking serious? This is such a stupid
There seems to be an awful lot of birds here.
This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea.
Gonna use the flag on the birds. Or apparently not. What the fuck just happened to the I didn't shoot it. What? I swear I shot that.
Well, you have a big flashlight, so...
Yeah, I mean, I guess that worked. This is not up to code, baby. This is very much not up to code.
Just move your bum.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. That was simple.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I think that was meant to be way more threatening than it was.
You know, this game reminds me I should probably check the batteries in our...
I just fell off, didn't I, in the cutscene?
Yeah, you did.
That was such bullshit. I couldn't know I was still walking in this stupid fucking cutscene.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
God, this bit. God, he sounds so... I know, it must be heavy, but he's like... just wheezing away all the fucking time. There's a gap there, isn't there?
Sounds like it.
Woo! That was clutch. What the fuck was hitting those birds then? I'm just trying to run at the moment.
That's fine. You might want to be...
They went through the floor!
Honey, they're demon birds. Of course they can go through the floor. Don't shoot the flare gun at them after they've already run away.
They don't do much damage. I guess I should just ignore them. I just wish they'd just flock off. See what I did there, Billy? What just hit me?
Well, flying. Same as all the rest.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. They're very upset.
They sound terrifying.
They're really upset. There is something quite scary about a horde of birds.
Oh, yeah.
They're very generous with the checkpoints in this level.
In the movie The Birds, is it ever explained why the birds are attacking everyone?
No, and that's kind of like part of the spooks. Because like things go back to normal, but they know it's going to happen again. At least I think, is that what happens? I can't actually remember.
I know in Birdemic, which is like a really bad...
no, it's the best. Oh, okay!
No, in that one they try to explain it as like global warming zombie birds.
Super guy. It's like, environment, right? Yeah?
Yeah, in Birdemic. but in the movie The Birds, I didn't know. I don't think I've actually seen that movie.
These fucking assholes. They really are fucking assholes.
Mm.
Like, when I first came to this game, I was like, I'm expecting some nomkins to hang out with me and be friendly. But they're not!
Write a book about
Oh,
nomkins.
for fuck's sake. I fucking hate those fucking generators.
You got a checkpoint, too.
Yeah. Could do with a shotgun instead of the hunting rifle at this point, because I haven't got any bullets for the fucking hunting rifle. Oh no.
I hear a ting.
You hear nothing.
I mean, that's a lot. Holy shit. What is that and where did it come from? Oh no, it's
Barbara Yeager is very upset apparently.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is the darkness staying as Barbara Yeager if it became her in the first place to trick the other guy?
I don't know. What, shouldn't it be Alice?
Yeah.
I guess Alice is probably not dead, maybe? Question mark. I genuinely can't remember the plot of this game. I've played this quite a few times and it has left no impact on me, the story, which makes me think that the ending's awful, by the way. Or they left it open for a sequel that never came. Well, American Nightmare did come out, but I don't think that's like a direct sequel. I think it's like a spin-off. We'll play it at some point, I'm sure, American Nightmare. I'm sure our wonderful patrons will vote for it at some point. That also has a ton of licensed music. I think Kasabian did the soundtrack to that game. So that'll be a glorious copyright mess. Surprised that game hasn't been yeeted off stores yet, actually. It's still on Steam.
Maybe it'll get there.
I hate fighting the fast
I
ones.
wish people would just make original soundtracks for the game. Stop licensing music. Make original shit for your original game.
Like, I feel that...
Either that or change things so it's just in perpetuity. Like, you sold me the thing to use in this thing that is going to be a thing forever. So, fuck off.
It looks like that's what they did with this game, but I don't think there's any major artists. I think they're all like indie labels and stuff. Apart from the Coconut song, which I don't know if it was in this version or not. Because we didn't play the music box to find out. I'm going to put a disclaimer at the start of this that I was completely wrong about all the shit I said about licensed music at the start of the fucking video. Because everyone's going to be like, actually, the licensed music is still fully intact because Microsoft renegotiated a contract. Oh my god.
This is going to be bad.
We're fine.
Okay, we are not in the tiny...
There's a fast one coming up on me still somewhere.
He's right there. He was stuck on the tings. Oh, he's dead now. Well, would you look at that?
Probably a checkpoint here. But overall, I've quite enjoyed this. Like, it does go on a bit, but I have liked this game. I think the biggest flaw I can say is the levels are too long.
Yeah, they do.
Oh god!
They do drag on a bit. I think we're gonna die. Oh! I'm very surprised you dodged that.
Me too! Especially when it was coming in, I was like, yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus.
That would have killed me. Like, that was like a bit of like metal traveling at like 1,000 miles an hour. Nanon's like, oh, phew, that hurt a bit. Did someone just throw something at me?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's the goo.
You should be a bit careful. Okay, never mind. You're fine.
I was gonna wait here for a second. There you go. Fully healed now. We're at Cauldron Lake, I think. The Taken of... We know this. You don't need to write that a million fucking times. No, there's more. There's a stash here.
So no.
Yeah, they've been very generous with the stashes in this level, I will say that.
Mm.
I needed to get the generator running.
Fantastic. The question is, where's the generator? And is its first name Jenny?
Jenny the generator?
Yeah. I think Jenny's quite a sweet name, actually.
It's okay.
How could you not like the name Jenny?
It's better than Brick.
There's no name better than Brick, I'm sorry. Brick is the legendary name that everyone should adhere to and worship.
There's a Bombus with a chainsaw, I think.
There's more than one. There's a fast one somewhere. These guys suck.
How rude.
But the music's all dramatic. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about you.
I said they're just doing their job. How could you be so rude?
Is that not rude, kid?
I mean, you are rude, kid. Let's be honest. Let's be frank, baby. Let's be Frank Sinatra.
Let's not. He was probably a gangster.
So we talked to you gangster boys?
No rush or anything, game.
No Russian?
No Russian.
The game is... I was about to say sexist, but that's the wrong word.
Let's go.
Racist. There you go.
Well, this is not.
Is it?
Not anymore. Stupid fucking bulb. I thought this chick was up to date with her bulbs. Apparently not.
I mean, I don't think she did it for the entire place.
Apparently she should have done, because she was fucking obsessed. She should have been everywhere.
Why you gotta be so mean?
Turn back now.
I mean, what if I don't want to turn back?
I don't think she wants us to go this way. Oh God! We're in trouble!
Fine, don't worry about it.
Anytime, Boat-chan, thank you.
Boat-chan?
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice to it, but it didn't work. Oh God! What is hitting me?
Bum things in New York actually really low on health.
Apparently I meant to get rid of these.
It's
Alice never loved you.
I think that's demonstrably a lie, actually. Oh my God!
Oh God!
We're near the end, by the way, if you hadn't guessed.
Oh jeez.
I think we're nearly at boss fight. Fuck me!
What the?
Destroy the tornado! Oh yeah, this is it. This is the boss.
Oh yeah, just shine your flashlight at a tornado. That'll definitely work. I mean, it will in this instance, but.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
I didn't see the hole. Okay, he's just saved here. That's very lenient, actually. This whole game's been really lenient on that front. All right, remember to jump I would say remember to jump, Alan, but he just gets so fucking tired all the fucking time. He's like, oh no. Is this doing anything?
I think you have. I think maybe you have to aim for the ones that are just on the outside.
Okay.
Oh, actually, maybe not, because I see the yellow happening.
Yeah, it's happening. It's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is working.
Yeah. Oh,
Wrong gun! Alan, what the fuck did you pull out a pistol for, you dickhead? I hope this is working.
Find out. Like, don't just shit. Why did you think you were going to do that here?
I feel like more should have happened by now. Do you think I meant to go over the jump again? Let's try that, shall we?
Just pick up as many as you can.
You will fail.
Oh, we were. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We weren't the appropriate distance, baby. I'm sorry. We're not quite done. Now we've got to spell out words.
Oh god. Don't drop the flare gun! I know you had more ammo!
I think you only use the flashlight for the final fight.
Oh, that's so stupid. So weren't we supposed to read a typewriter? Why are we here at a cliff face?
Gotta do the click. Gotta click the clicker.
Okay. No, we're just...
Gonna kill ourselves.
Okay, you know how much a normal belly flop hurts?
Alan Wake dies from massive internal rupturing.
You don't go cliff jumping like that.
You're having a bad
Jesus.
His wife, it looks horrific in these cutscenes, like a fucking demon.
She's not even looking at him. No. She's looking at the eyes above him.
I think this is a trap.
Well, I know, but...
Everything's fine.
Yeah, you gave it away pretty quickly there.
Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear.
Yeah, she's... Look, there's no pretense here at all, is there?
Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Ah, she forgot there's more than one way into our lounge.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I see the massive flaw in your plan. Tom is such a big boy. He looks like a Teletubby!
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
You just fucking contradicted yourself.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Right, this is the final finale. Yeah, I thought you had to find words. Most important word of all, baby.
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh, that's bad. I did the bad.
Yeah, no. Wait. What are you looking for?
We want shoebox, I think, because that's what his items, the clicker's in, right?
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece.
Did you trigger a bad ending by finding a bad word?
Oh, no, I don't think so. There's only one ending.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art.
Yeah, there's only one ending to this game.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
And that was her first orgasm. He uses the clicker on her. The end of this must be terrible, because I can't remember any of this. It's gonna just end, or some shit. It will be like Alan died. Even though he's in another game. The other game might be a prequel, actually.
I mean, they kind of threw the Mr. Scratch in there, which I'm not really...
I don't know who Mr. Scratch is! He looks really happy, though.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
His reaction there is pretty shit, I always think.
Okay.
She looks even more horrific then than ever, actually.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's dead and she survives now.
Yeah.
Or maybe he becomes Mr. Scratch. I don't fucking know. Oh, she was wearing that actually when she got... because she was like being also seductive, right? I say that in its loosest possible terms for this model, but...
So bad.
Alan?
That's just the one that looks insane. There was a house right here! think this might be the end, because they set it up for a sequel that never happened. 100% that's going to be the end. And we'll never find out what any of this shit was because they never made the second game. They made a straight to Xbox Live Arcade sequel, prequel, sorry, I think, and then obviously Control, and that's it. I don't know what Remedy's done other than those 3 games, actually. I'm sure they have done more, but... Oh my god, it's the DFS float. That should have been a boss, that whole float. I guess everyone's okay. Or maybe not. Who the fuck is that?
That's Nightingale, so I guess he's the new Darkness. So absolutely nothing.
It's an ocean.
Yeah. Wake up. Yeah, so absolutely nothing was achieved. It's just the same thing. So
that was I guess that was like the balance he had to strike or some shit.
No, it's just bullshit because the exact same thing happened. It's just now he looks like Nightingale instead of somebody's lover. That's it. That's the only thing that's changed. Because I'm thinking, and listen, I'm not the best critical thinker, you know, whatever. But this whole bullshit of just like, oh yeah, it has to be just so, otherwise it won't work. You're an author of a story, and whether a story is good is completely subjective. So your argument on it has to be this way, otherwise it won't make sense, does not in itself make sense. I mean, sure, there are guidelines and technical things that are sort of quote-unquote rules, but again, it's all subjective. You could have a textbook perfect quote-unquote book, but if it doesn't hit right, it doesn't hit right with a person. And what makes something a bestseller is the amount of majority it hits right with, because not everybody likes the same type of book. So your logic is bullshit. And obviously it's bullshit because you're fucking possessed at the end, and Nightingale's the Darkness now. And Rose is now the one who has to keep up the torch because she was your biggest fan. You literally have just written the next generation of the same story. That was garbage.
The ending of that was fucking terrible, right?
It was bad.
I can remember. I told you. I was like, if I can't remember the ending of a game, it means it sucks. Because I remember all the endings of Silent Hill 2 because I really like them. And you know what I mean? And I played this game quite a few times, and I couldn't remember anything. So I will say that Alan Wake as an overall game isn't bad, but the ending is terrible. Mm-hmm. Like, absolutely terrible.
It wasn't even the entire story that was terrible, because the story in itself as a concept is interesting enough.
Yeah.
But the ending is shit.
I mean, it's not a bad game. It just goes on too long. It's just too long. It should be about like half the length it is, and it would be a much better experience.
Yeah. That and fixing the ending.
Yeah. Like I said, I think they pretty much had planned a sequel, but then they didn't. I'm pretty sure American Nightmare is a prequel, because it's about the Night Springs TV show, the prequel. Mm-hmm. I think it was just an excuse for them to be like, well, I could make a ton more Welcome to Night Springs stuff, because I really enjoyed it, to be honest with you. And then, like I said, Control is more like, this is part of the greater universe. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Well, that was Alan Wake. Thank you for everyone who voted on this.
People voted for this.
And if you would like to have a chance to nominate and vote for games that we do long plays of on this channel and also support this channel, you can do a couple things. You could check out our Patreon.
$5 or more to do that?
You know, you take a peruse, see if any of the rewards strike your fancy. Yep. You can give this video a like. You can comment down below. And if you are new here, you could subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell so you get alerted to when we post these sort of long plays.
Coming up next, we don't know which order these will appear in, but Resident Evil 8 is just around the corner, which we will be covering in some form. It will definitely be up on YouTube as a long play, whether or not we stream it or first or not. I'm not sure what we're doing with that yet.
And speaking of streams,
we stream on Twitch.
Go check out Twitch.
Yeah. And the winner of the next poll, by the way, was The Darkness 2. So we'll be playing the further adventures of now mob leader Jackie Estacado pretty shortly.
And you should go check out the long play of that if you haven't watched it yet.
It's pretty numb. All right. We will see you soon, guys. Thank you for being super nonkins as always, and we hope you enjoyed this Alan Wake playthrough. We'll see you later, and have a great day.
Bye.